Ah, you know what? I need to back up Sherry. I've not backed her up in a while.
I am the milkman.
My milk is delicious. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi Vibe Mike, good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. You'll have to give me a moment. I'm just quickly backing Sherry up. Hey Vinny and Grandan, good to see you. And Disperarium. Yeah, I can't say you bloody Dysprosium. There we go. Took a few attempts. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're all doing very well today. We're just 10% complete with backing up Sherry. Just in the event that we get any weird bugs or anything, I want to make sure that we got the latest version backed. Normally I would do that before stream, but I forgot because I was busy editing the thumbnail on my phone when the stream started. So, whoops. Yeah, there we go. That's got the right thumbnail on it. Sick. So we focused on skills of a church, or are we doing side missions like shooting guns? We're gonna keep clearing the church. We started making baseball bats for leveling up long blunts some more. So we're gonna be focusing on clearing that out. Clearing that out a bit. And then seeing where we go from there. We're not going to clear Fallas Lake Church today. We'll probably clear out that town. And then I'll probably do some other sort of idling tasks maybe. We'll see. We've got a lot of time today. Welcome Magnus. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you again. I got my TikTok access back again, but I'm not bothering streaming on there. We're at 80%. We're nearly ready to start. There we go, there's the backup completed. Excuse me. I feel like I got a fucking frog in my throat. Hey, welcome Alex. Yes, no, it's the same save. We're still at... Well, we're at a higher amount of kills than 1.3k. I think we're actually at 1.5k. I just haven't updated the stream titles yet because I don't have confirmation till I get in game. This is really loud for music. That's what I get for watching YouTube beforehand. Yeah, we're at 105k. Let me update all my YouTube stuff and then we'll be ready to begin. Forgot what we're starting today with a tired Sherry. Well, she's not tired now, but she was. There we go. There's all the YouTube stuff updated, and we're ready. Let's start the clearing. Welcome, Austin. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well over on YouTube. Right, we are very encumbered, but I think that's just the chair. Yes. We've got room for the machete in the bag, so I'm gonna throw that in there. Hey, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Very cool of you. Did I ever check for base? I feel like I checked for basement in here. I just closed the door. We'll need to bring that propane back with me. Location. Hey, I likely will do. Thank you. Right, we cleared out all the buildings down here, didn't we? Yeah, we checked them out. So we actually need to move north along Fallisback Road, or we can check out Twist Road. Like we're doing a bit of a loop back on the location. We'll go west. There we go. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube, Austin. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. Alright. So we've got one axe on our back, we've got one spare axe in our bag, 4 flint saws there, 4 flint saws there, so we've got 8 axe-based weapons. Some of my axes are probably broken on the street. I'll need to find those. Yeah, the Suspicious Farm makes a good base location. I wish it would just stay on the ground category. We'll just have to check the road out when it's clearer. Maybe I'll bring the propane back with me when we go back to the main base, so we can weld the car nearby. Yeah, I killed all of these. Welcome, Denar. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. There's the base walkthrough. I could do one when I go back to my base, but that won't be for a little while. Welcome, Paul. It's actually a backroad village. It's Phallus Backroad. So there's a ton of zombies here because it's got the military area here. Scissors can be turned into steel. Where are those? Oh, here's a broken axe head. Perfect. So just joined the stream. What we're looking at? A lot of dead bodies, Daft. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently clearing the road towards Phallus Backroad here.
Oh.
Yeah, much higher. We're doing a challenge called the Rat Race Challenge, Paul. That zombie had a calculator on it. Wow, I'm really whiffing. Shit. Yeah, it was pretty close, Magnus. Pretty close indeed. Hello, Bombers. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. And yes, this is build 42. Need to keep re-clearing areas. This is an area I've not cleared yet, so yeah. I'm not familiar with this Adams, but I mean, I appreciate that. Welcome, Radioactive. Yes, indeed, we are still going. And why max stats run wasn't been like a few weeks, wasn't in it. Hey, no worries, that's all good. I hope you had a good New Year's Eve. And yeah, max stats, 1 million kills, clearing out 13 outposts designated by the admins of a challenge. 12 of those are churches, 1 is a military base. No PZ, just so you're pretty chill. Oh, I might have to check. I feel like the name might ring a bell. Good morning, Arash. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Needs to collaborate with Big Bad Beaver. I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I've said a few times, I don't imagine the fella even knows who I am. military bit? Probably not. Honestly, the loot at this place is probably going to be abysmal, Grandan. I'm expecting maybe, if I'm really lucky, a can of peas. Lee! Oh, I didn't expect her to come from behind. Oh! Fuck! That gets the blood pumping! Holy! Oh my god! Maybe a can of beans, for real. Yes, it is 16 times pop zombies. Yes. Oh, man. Let's not let that happen again. Holy shit. That was so absurdly close. Not a fair few, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Yeah. I don't actually know how many we've cleared out in this area yet. It's a couple of days of work, so... Welcome, Penguin Gang. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat. Where are you on the map? I'm northeast of Echo Creek, southwest of Phallus Lake. Let me pull up my map. So, we've got Phallus Lake all the way up here, and Echo Creek down here. I'm right in the middle, clearing out the back road. Because this is more rural as well, seems like zombies hide in the trees better, so I need to keep that in mind. No, there's no respawns turned on, so once they're dead, they're dead. They might migrate back, but that would take a really long time and would be a result of my influence normally. Like if I fire a gunshot. The map has more than 1 million. On 16 times, I think you're looking at about 5 million zombies across the map, roughly. Main base looks like after a week of not being in it. Yeah, I've set one of the challenge outposts. My main base could have zombies at it again. I mean, we did fire a Desert Eagle there. Oh my god, that would absolutely suck, Dan. But also, that would kind of be funny. Exactly 1 million to kill. Yeah, I believe we did that 6 in-game months ago, nearly to the day now. Lifespan of my character, it should be at the bottom of the screen, but 1 year, 8 months, 21 days, 19 hours. Mention being near a church. Yes, it was that one. Welcome, TK Club. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Yes, I have seen the Brazilian guy that's hit 1 million kills. Have you seen the German one that hit 1 million kills? Hello, the Trickster and Rodney and Greenest and Sai. Welcome, 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 all of you. It's good to have you all here. I'm currently using a forged axe. One moment, my face is like... There we go, that feels better. Right, you're going out, you'll hit 1 mil. Well, I won't hit 1 mil for about another 4 real months, probably. It just depends if I keep up my rate of killing. Got a lot, survived for 7 months, but... The thing is, there's a bit of difference though, right? Because, like, I need to kill zombies as part of the challenge, whereas, like, you only need to kill zombies if it's necessary sometimes. So it depends on your playstyle. Just because I've killed this many in this amount of time doesn't mean, like, others couldn't. I mean, we got our 30,000 kills at around the 7-month mark, but that's because we got so many on the map. In fact, no, we didn't. We got 30,000 kills on month 9. And I probably only started really killing properly around month 6 or 7. Do you think your 1 million while clearing areas will be... I will probably do 1 million long before I've cleared every single area. My estimate would be to complete the challenge, you probably need at least 2 million kills. At least. The game is Project Onboard, yes. Clip that last hit. Well, thank you. Brilliant bombers, appreciate that. Further compilation. No, they do not respawn. I'm not really running any mods, Eric. Surprised there's a couple thousand here. There's a raccoon there. Don't know why the raccoon charged me, but sure, I'll kill it. I'll have to read your message in a moment, Eric. Sorry. Hello, Jamie. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. No, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yes, this is build 42. Love this game so much. What's the best tips to get past the first month or two? Take the game slow, to be fair. And don't rush. You don't have to go out and loot. You can be pretty relaxed. Most of the time, once you cleared an area of zombies, they don't often wander back. You regret last night's antics, son. I mean, I think all these zombies would have been here regardless, honestly. So, you know what? Nah. Minimap is cheating. It's part of a challenge. It's turned on. I mean, I don't need a minimap. I could turn it off if I really wanted to. But I see no point. If every other person doing Rat Race has the minimap on, then what's the point? I need killing anyway. Exactly. Right, we should head back tomorrow, really. It's sandbox because it's a challenge with 16 times zombie population, increased muscle fatigue, reduced XP gains. We had a fucking nightmare immediately, really? Man, I hate depression.
Bang.
Ban. Alright, let's head back home. Been into your stream a few times over the last week. I want to play some more. Hell yeah. Minimap feels cheaty, but when you know the map by heart, why would it matter? Also, you could have a map open on the second one. Exactly, exactly. I mean, I know the map fairly well. Like, for the most part, you could send me a photo of a building, and I can probably figure out where it is pretty quick. Pretty much, if you toss me in Rosewood, Muldra, Martridge, Fallis Lake, Riverside, West Point, Valley Station, or Louisville, I could probably identify if it's any of those. Brandenburg, Ekron, Irvington, probably not. Echo Creek, probably just because I've spent a lot of time there recently. The only thing I don't know off the top of my head anymore is this circuit of roads here. Mainly the off-roads, like the alternative ways up to places. Because these have all changed since they've added curved roads. We gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. Have a piece. Yeah, see that. I would like something like that. That'd be cool. But I don't have that. Yeah, I can be infected if I get bit. Or scratched or lacerated. But I don't really see that big a deal with it. Like, all it means is, like, the only benefit to having the mini-map is you can check it at night. I can literally go like that. But you'll notice I still don't use it at night. Like, I don't actively change the zoom in, zoom out function, basically ever. How many hours do you have in PZ? 1,540. The game is Project Zomboid, Raging Drone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I think I'm getting ill. I have a scratch at the back of my throat. Nah, I'll be fine. My body will fight it off. I don't need any additives. I'll live. Sick day from work. Unfortunately not. I mean, it's easy enough to do my job while ill. A Raging Drone, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. I already had one sick day because I was literally sick. I rarely have sick days from work as it is anyway. But if I have literally 3 sick days in a period, in my probation period, that's it. I fail my probation. Which sucks because I've done the job before, so I have to fucking I have to redo the probation period. Even though I'm blatantly capable of doing the job. Like, I've been training and helping people who are new to the job, who started after I did, since I left and came back. Just came across the stream, looks pretty nice. We'll check Blended Daisy in person, looks dope. I wouldn't say it's a Blended Daisy, because this is like its own thing. Daisy isn't really a survival game. It has survival elements, yes, but, you know. It's like calling The Long Dark a first-person horror game. It technically is, but... Badger got the Nox infection. Ruh-roh. But welcome, who's that? Good to have you here, hope you're doing well. Yeah, but it's the fact that mine is 6 months. 6 months. They expect you to not pretend... Like, don't get me wrong, most people aren't ill enough to not turn up to work that many times in 6 months. But that is ridiculous. Every job I've had is 6 months. See, I've had jobs where it's 3 months, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Half a year is kind of nuts. Because they can decide, like, right up to 6 months, they can just end your probation on anything, really. Like, probation periods, kind of like, I understand it's you getting familiar with you and your employer, but, yeah. The fact that it can be terminated at any time is obnoxious. Oh, sorry, what's that? You don't know this minor thing that really nobody should know, but we're going to keep asking you the question. I mean, granted, yeah, you should know it if you're constantly asked. But, yeah, it's not great. No, Pile of Corpses will last about a week. This is more of a sandbox survival. I've seen some custom day. Yeah, some custom DayZ servers are set up like to be survival-y, but most are just like walking simulators with the occasional gunfight and then player-based interaction. Which, don't get me wrong, good fun. I forgot about propane thing. Fast forwarding time, but I do run quite quick because I have level 9 sprinting. Level 9 running, but yeah. Don't know why I called it sprinting. No book in here, but it was worth checking just in case there was a animal handling book. Yeah, I use sprint button. I like how this isn't a botted stream. Welcome to Casey Cinco. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Take a while, like reading books. Yeah. I mean, there's more than 2 and 3. You've got the clock one here, which I believe is times 6. It's 4 or 6. Oh, hello. Hopefully there isn't a load of zombies here because of a deagle shot, but I don't expect there to be. Metal shears on the floor there. Should probably rebuild this wall. Really? Really, Sherry? You just really felt the need to climb that, did you? Likes this game? What's your longest record? We're basically living it at this point. I'm just gonna say 1 year, 8 months, 22 days. Because I can't remember how long it was on the other one. It was about 2 years, but it was a long time ago. I love that the zombie opened the window and then realised that I had to smack on metal bars to get through. How you doing, Doris? Ready for milking. Hey, Lazy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. To be fair, I played the game for a really long time. Zephyr. I just rarely do runs that last this long. Let's research for machete just to see what we get. What recipe? Forged machete blade. Interesting. Makes sense. What would you say is the most important tip to surviving a long time in this game? Not making silly decisions. Ultimately, that's the one thing that will make you live a long time, not making silly choices. Did I take all of my axes with me? I thought I had some spare. I took all of my axes with me, apparently. Good lord. No, the rats are out back. My rats are out here. But I do have rats. Right, let's cure the depression.
Oh.
Pet Big Pina. Yeah, if I get bit, that'll be it. When will we receive a Rat Race? Rat Race, Season 2 is yet to come. However, one of the props arrived. This arrived. So I got my barbed baseball bat. It's quite heavy, actually, considering I thought, you know, it wouldn't be like that hard. Like if I swung this at someone, this would hurt. But yeah, this has arrived. The rat has arrived. So I need to...
Rightus 148B Badger Happy New Year Badger. Sorry I haven't been in the streams lately. I have been on holiday and working, but glad to be back. So much love.
Hey Henry, welcome back. Good to have you back. I hope you've had a good New Year's period and Christmas period. It's very good to see you. Don't use that on the rats. That's the point. That's what it's for. For rats. But yes, good to have you back, Henry. I hope you had a good period of time away doing what you've been up to. I'm very, very looking forward to swinging that at some rats. Well, some rats. I've got one rat for it. I need to... Can I melt hand axes? I assume if I take apart this, remove head. How do I disassemble something? Assemble. No. Beep boop. Fall off. Sharpen. I guess I can't disassemble it. How do I make head go off? Hey, welcome, cool guy. Very good. Medium something. Dismantle. It's dismantle. Right, sick. I need a hammer. Brilliant, thank you. A smithing hammer's here. Does that count? It does.
Damn!
Taking it like a rat! Soon, TM. Soon. Hand axe. There we go. Right. We want to toss the axe head on the floor. What else do we not need yet? We are going to throw the baseball bat on the floor here, because we're going to... Excuse me. First, we're going to take our empty welding torch.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel. I'm going to put the welder's mask on. We're going to come... I'm going to fill that up. We've still got plenty of propane. Get a leather jacket, Badger. I'm going to... It's quite expensive, even to get a faux one. I'm going to see if anybody I know has one for it. And if I don't, then I'll have to bite the bullet and buy one. I mean, if I'm buying one, I want a proper one, so... eBay is the way to go. True, true. I don't even think of eBay. Yeah, good idea. I could have a look through these places. But yeah, these parts weren't meant to arrive until the 5th. So I literally wasn't meant to have these for like another 3 days, and they all arrived today. They're all dead, aren't they? Of course all of my cabbages are dead. Why wouldn't they be dead? I fucking hate agriculture. It used to be so fun. Now it's just tedious and depressing. Axe heads turn into iron? What? Why do axe heads become iron? Oh, because you can make it from iron or steel. Thank fuck. Can you show your stats? Yes, of course I can, Malik. Let me just bring that up. There you go, it's just on the right. I'll show it properly in a moment. There you go, there's those, and we'll scroll down. That is level 10, it just keeps bugging out. There you go. Welcome, Anzac. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Malky Foncho, thank you for the sub there. Not sub, sorry. My brain said sub because of YouTube. The follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well and hope you enjoy the badge-based emotes that you've just unlocked. Crowbar in it. Ah, here's my spare ball peen. And spare baseball bats with nails, apparently. Why am I keeping them up here? These need to come down to the weapon cupboards. How much hours do you have on a game? 1,540 hours. Any screen size over 1080p. I'm sure I play it on higher resolution. I think I play on borderless window. Yeah, borderless window, because then it forces it to a higher resolution. Right, we're going to take the welding torch, we're going to go take apart a car that's on a road nearby. I'm going to grab my spare duffel bag wherever they are. I feel like I leave them in here, yeah. My hiking bag even. I'm going to fill this up with metal. You moved out the shed again. Yes, I mean, I could bring the shed back. It's just we got a clear background for Zomboid now. And the shed's technically still there. If I, like, hide Zomboid... One moment. Boom, I'm in a shed. Yeah, quite a few people have said that. Initially, I didn't like how it looked, but with time, people have been like, no, it looks better. But the shed, it's always there, waiting for its moment. Its chance to shine. Oh. So, where's my backpack gone? feet. Too far north. It's the next road down, isn't it? Yeah, I can teleport right back into the shed at moment's notice. I heard a bush. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Plenty of metal from that. Not plenty of good metal, but plenty of metal. I don't know if I can use aluminium for anything. Break down metal, aluminium fragments. Can't they improvise lighter? Ah, you can use aluminium foil, steel wool. Interesting. It's kind of cool. Aluminium fragments for that. Fair play. Hey, welcome, Kyodisk. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Yes, still on the grind. So we're doing a rat race run. It's a challenge. Let me just put the rules. There you go. So those are the objectives that we must complete as part of this challenge. 1 million kills, a perfect character with level 10 in every single stat, and then we must also clear out 13 outposts across the map. 12 of these are churches, 1 is the military base, and then from there, that will be the challenge completed once we've achieved all 3 of those tasks. Welcome, Jano. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Steel half bars. Baking pan. Small sheets. We've got loads of steel chunks, steel quarter, steel scrap. Axe head. Anything else hidden around that I've not paid attention to? Silver. I've got bar quarters here, I've got chunks here, I've got steel sheets, I've got wire. I've got broken tongs which need melting. Hand siphon needs melting. It's a shame I can't do anything with the belt buckles. All the glass needs to go in the bin as well. We can get rid of that finally, because we're not going to do any more glass blowing. It's not necessary, so... There we go. Perfect. Look, British, good shit. Welcome, Whiptins. Twins, even. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. How's the PC server been doing lately? I'll be honest, I'm not too sure. I don't really play it much. I've just said that I'd facilitate it for everybody to play. I would need to review it. I know some people are frequently using it, but it's not been something that I've been dedicating time to yet. Games player go, hey! Right. I'm gonna turn steel into nails. But to do that, I need more charcoal, which we're very low on now. Which means I need to collect some more. Welding torch mask can return to the shelf. The axe. I feel like the wood saw shouldn't be on my person, it should have been left at the outpost. So we'll leave that here for now. There we go. We have much logs out here still? No, not really. Ah, can't do that with these ones because I can't see anymore. Brilliant. Bring them in. 420, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Quite creative name, that one. Very nice. Alright, let us plop these down. We're going to unstack this, toss this, toss that, toss these, toss me. We're losing a lot of weight. Maybe I need to do, maybe I do need to make some milk. Not milk, butter. I'd rather save some for the baby, but if I'm honest, like, the baby can get fucked. If I die, the baby dies anyway. And to be honest, I could just gain weight from all of these rabbits, but there's 53 animals in here now, so there's 50 rabbits running around. They do breed like mad. I guess that's kind of the point, but... eat the butter. And we're not gaining as much weight as I expected. How's Doris? You ready for milking? Sure. Basically ready for milking. Right. That can go in this bag. The rope can go in the bag for now. Let's go chop down a bunch of trees. Load of trees to go. Hopefully we don't get disturbed as well while we're out here. No stragglers in the trees from the shooting incident. How many rats we got in here? 7. Kind of my fault. Shouldn't have hit that one rat by mistake. It's alright. We'll have plenty of rats in no time. That is a lot of wood. Being able to forge my own axes makes this process so much better as well. Alright. Hiking bag. Let's get to work tying up all of these. I made that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. So we can transport 20 logs at a time. That's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Let's deal with my depression. Let's go touch a rabbit on the way back. It's not quite cured my depression. But I think if I clean my face, I should be cured of depression. Wash yourself. No, I didn't kill my depression. Oh well. How is our lava doing? Still drying very slowly. Shame. Shame. How is this doing? 37, right, that needs repairs. That is urgently at the stage of needing repairs. So, we're going to repair that today, so that we don't burn our base down. As funny as I'm sure that would be for you all. Alright, 60 logs is quite a lot. There we go. That back. Right, let me melt all the charcoal. 300 charcoal. Charcoal? Charcoal. Beautiful. It's nuts just how much charcoal that you need to do anything, though. Crazy. I mean, it makes sense, but... right, let's go touch another rabbit. I don't seem to be gaining weight anymore, which is... Oh no, it's very slowly. Let's have a look. We should have fish. Yes, we have frozen fillets. Cook all of these. 20 XP. Very good. There's no huge ones, is there? Nah, we ain't got no huge fish. Do I still have fishing traps? I should do. I should still have them. Let's take a bunch of bait fish. Gonna just toss them in here just to defrost them. Perfect. There we go. Gaining weight again, that's good. Let's make chum. Make another chum. There we go. Chum base. Add a cricket to that one. Cricket to that one. Fish. Fish. There we go. And hopefully I should be able to bait my fishing nets. Yeah, I do have 2. Good. I don't seem able to add the chum. Crap, because they're clearly fucked again. There we go. Perfect. Bait fish away. I'm gonna eat more actual fish. Hey Mario, welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to see you. I hope you're doing very well today. We've got a little bit more wire out here. Right. Now the main task of the day, which we were meant to begin after we sorted out the charcoal, is fixing the generator. The generator. We will need probably only like 10. We'll take a lot of that. Turn it off. Fix. There we go. What are your max stats? They are foraging, carving, napping, strength, fitness, carpentry, light-footed, sneaking, axes, maintenance, glass making, masonry. Alright, let's make the nails that I need. Forge nails, that was a miscalculation, but whatever. And then from iron, we need 3 from iron. Nails on the floor here. I don't want to assemble stone nail bats. Nail small weapon, no nail bats. 13 of those. Perfect. The weapons crate. Boom. We've got 16 nail bats. And then we want to make a bunch of forged needles. So forged needles, can I melt those? Is that like smaller item? Smaller iron items. Forged needles. Can I do it from steel? No, it's just... So if I look up small steel... Steel is that... Ah, so you can turn it into steel or iron. Smaller iron items. Oh, but does it require anything I don't have? Yeah, limestone pieces and coke. Let's see your skills. There you go. There's my skills on the screen for a moment. I'm playing Vanilla Dead. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Where can we find ore? I honestly have no idea. I know there's ore in the game, but I have no idea how the hell you acquire it. I assume there is a building that spawns with it as a spawn area, but I've never found an ore deposit in the wild, ever. I thought maybe if you had a pickaxe, you could smash down the big stones. But you can't. So... Or isn't on the map yet? Yeah. That makes sense. It's a shame you can't make wire. Unless maybe you can somehow. Aside from barbed wire, of course. Just broken fishing nets. Broken fishing nets, barbed wire, taking apart buildings. Shame. Oh well. We had a look. Hey, Turkey Bird, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing very well today. Not heading towards needles. I can make 16. They're pretty cheap too and quick. And it's only 2.6 fucking XP per one? Really? $2.6? It's a level 6 require thing and it's 2... That is abysmal. Spawns when you go outside the map. Ah, okay. I guess you could make steel sheets. How much XP is that? 11.5. That's relatively quick, and then you can melt those back down. You can just loop make steel sheets over and over and over and over. Because they're insanely cheap. So they're probably the fastest thing to level. Okay, yeah, steel sheets, they're the fastest thing. Sheet, if I make a forge, yeah, that's just more expensive. Shit. About to give birth. Well, let's hope you give birth to a female. Ah, yes, I was gonna make a bunch of new axes. Chunk. It's a block. I need to make block. 6 blocks. Here's blocks. Axe. To be fair, you could just loop axes, like axe heads, I suppose. Oh, a zombie broke my fucking grinding wheel. A zombie broke my grindstone. Of course it did. Because we just can't have good things. Nice to see it's raining. A shame all my crops are bloody dead, isn't it? But it does mean that my things on my roof are sorting out. I also need to make... You know what I need to do? I need to stop being a muppet right now. I need to get all of my iron back from my crucibles because it's raining, so it means that we're going to have clay appear again soon. Now that clay is going to be on the floor again, we should go sort that out. Alright, there we go. 5 axe heads. 6 axe heads, in fact. Down on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Yeah. Sick. I didn't want all of them in my bag, but fair enough. We'll throw 3 in here. We'll grab a couple of baseball bats. I'm gonna throw the hammer back out here. I don't know why I'm throwing these in here yet, because I don't actually want them, because I want to go foraging for clay. So let's toss these back in here. No room now. Keep running out of water really quick. What search focus is clay peasy? Set your search to stone. Yep. Hey, welcome, Lou. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Ah, yes, the game. It is peasy. Stones. Oh! Ha! Bullet! We found 3 bullets! That's so uncommon, holy shit. That's exactly the way that you, That's how you get to max level aiming. It takes forever. Oh, hello. Flax. And I'll take it. Gotta love yours. I know. Looking for clay, find bullets. I do need grasshoppers and stuff, so... That needs to remove. I need to get this out of my face so I can see further. The game is called Project Zomboid. What was that? Oh, it's a large stone. Oh, there we go, some more clay. So yeah, they appear on stone deposits. I only got 6 clay, which is not bad, it's just not great. I've got no spare clay in here. It's a shame that you can't melt down crucibles. Like, well, not melt them down. Like, you can't turn... then again, I guess you can't actually do that anyway, so... it's a press, isn't it? So for a bar mold, it's 1 clay per. That's actually not that bad an exchange rate. It's fairly equivalent. And I don't hate equivalent exchange. Clay. Easy. Let's have a look. Foraging. Biome chance. Trailer Park 1. Doe Valley 5. Birch Forest Area 5. Deep Forest 5. Primary Forest 5. Acidic Forest 5. So basically, anywhere except for urban zones, it's 5. Minus 50 if it's snow, 30% chance if it's rain, 0 if it's day, 0 if it's night. And apparently it is available all year round. Unfortunately, I can't really answer that question because I don't play the game with a controller. I know a few people that do, and they don't seem to hate the game, so it must be alright. But in general, if you were going to play PC, I would recommend using mouse and keyboard. It's not that hard to get used to in a game like this. It's not quite like a shooter, where it's a bit annoying and difficult to learn. Never seen someone play Yeah, quite a few people do. Welcome, Pixel. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing very well. So this should be, what, like 1.3 per. Yeah. Oh, that is terrible exchange rates. But it's about to be brilliant amounts of iron, so... Unless it now uses the proper amounts of iron, which would be not. It seems to be. There we go. I think we got all of our bars back. Even got one of our crucibles back. Fuck yeah. Shame I couldn't get the other one fully back, but... That's maybe, just maybe. I've used all my ceramic bar molds, haven't I? Shame. But that is a shit ton of iron. It's nice to have it all back accessible. I'm gonna leave the wooden bar mold on the floor here. I'll leave the nails on the floor here. Oh. It's a bit dramatic, Cherry. Let's circle all of these buildings up here, because I do need to loot them. I do need to come up here and actually give them the old loots. Don't know what the population would be like, but I mean it's a long run. There's also this here that I have not checked out. Yeah, it's a long run, but it's not as long as all the way up here, so. Game is called Project Zomboid Rex. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hello, Trash Bambi. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How are you doing? There we go. Shit ton of fish. You love to see it. Slice fillets. Slice, slice, slice. Slice, 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 slice. There we go. We've got a lot of crayfish, bait fish. We've got 2 of these that we can't do anything with, so I might just toss them in the bin. My flax went rotten. That's disappointing. Holy fish. Oh, that is some nuts nutrition on some of these. That one is insane. 102? Now that is weight for days. Ready for milking. I've got a handful of wool each, that's good. It's 2 XP per food item cooked. That's pretty damn good exchange rates. I don't believe a fish roast sack is worth anything, so... toss those in the bin too while I'm at it. So suppose if I can just cook a shit ton of like these guys, like there's 20 stale ones. They just turn into a shit ton of like free XP for nothing. There we go. That was 52 XP just for cooking the guys. I'm never gonna eat them, but like it was XP. Because you never know what could happen. Make it yeah, it's a generator. I don't need more walls. We've fired gunshots and barely any zombies turn up anymore, so... We're chilling now. At least here. Looks like you have an army of hamsters. I mean, basically. Yeah, we've got a shitload of baby rabbits. That one needs removing. Perfect. Perfect. Are you all right? Because zombies can open doors. In my game. Alright, the 14 bars we've got, we're going to toss here. Cut bar. Requires welding torch, welding mask. What's the moodle? That's always uncomfortable. That's because I'm wearing a bone choker for 100% neck protection. Oh, and this one, sorry, I didn't realize you said above. Yeah, wind chill. And that is all of the propane that we have. So we throw a propane tank here, and we smelt that down for steel. We've got 44 iron bar quarters. We've still got 3 iron bar halves, 4 chunks. Yeah, that's pretty good, because then we can just melt down the big stuff. Or cut it, I guess, if I really want to here. So we got 66 bar quarters now. That's pretty good. It's a shame you can't make iron sheets. Yes, zombies can open the doors. That's why I keep locking them. How much we got in the amphora? 36 litre. I mean, that's still quite a bit of milk. If I eat a stick of butter, that should be massive weight gains. Yep. Perfect. Hey. Sounds like they're trying to break down the American flag. How dare you try to break the flag of the United States of America? What's for story time here, Bummins? I wonder if I can dismantle any of this stuff for electronics. Nope. Unfortunately not. Hands off my flag. These damn zombies got a problem with freedom. Alright, yeah. Forge needle was pointless, wasn't it? Might as well keep it on my person though, because I can use it for tailoring. Speaking of which, I should tailor up my jacket. Still got big bones in here. Maybe I should go hunting deer again. If I go look around for some deer. Because they could be useful. Can I actually add anything? I can add padding to the shimmer.
After getting a car operational with 3% working engine with a trailer and a bike, plus a long bike ride with a flat tire to nearby farms in Ekron, I've 2 pen with 15 sheep and 2 rams.
Ooh,
and
nice.
one has just given birth on the 30th of August.
Very nice. Make sure to separate your rams, if you haven't already. Because you can very quickly go from having 2 to having none. Are you getting caught fishing a sub? Now I'm here. Hey, Emerald, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was a pretty close one. It was very silly and clumsy of me, but... we're still standing. We got leather patches on everything, right? Well, we can't repair our boots, but that's fine. The briefs. Can I put patches on the briefs? Apparently I can. So I'm going to patch up my balls. Which, 3 pipe resistance, 6 scratch resistance, 3 bullet. Sorry, 16. It's pretty good. Yes, this is all vanilla. What a glorious place. Yes, it's very nice. We've been living in this area for about a year in-game now, to be fair.
That probably overkill number of sheep. Yes, I've separated the rams.
Awesome.
One was mental and I had to lock up a shed for 1 whole week and it spent the whole time smashing its head on the door.
Hey, Rex, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate that. Very awesome of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, the rams can be quite lethal. I don't really fuck with them. They're deciding to go sick nasty mode. I don't want to fuck with that shit, man. Right, we're gonna bring our spare weapons. We're gonna tomorrow, because we're gonna sleep very soon. We're gonna go up here and start clearing out these areas. Did nearly die. Yeah. That almost doesn't surprise me. When's the pain gonna go away from the stitching? There we go. Still too panicked to sleep. There we go. It's mind-blowing that doing fucking... Yeah, it's mind-blowing that tailoring can, impede your, neck. You just, like, you're leaned over so much, he's like, my neck hurts now. It's like, oh, okay. That sucks. Welcome, Lumpy Toad. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's not that big a deal. They just said 2 numbers. So, whatever. You running any mods? Only a couple. Twist on Fire stats, detailed skill tooltips, OSRS, XP drops retextured, daily report journal reforged, proximity inventory, and map symbols plus hand drawn. Oh, excuse me. Elstet, welcome. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your lovely badge-based emotes you've just unlocked. Yeah, exactly. Well, for the challenge, we're not allowed to actually use any mods. Only the ones that are approved for the challenge. So, stuff that don't actually change the game mechanically at all. Proximity inventory is probably the most mechanically changing one that we're allowed. This looking like an Elder Scroll. Ah, yes. Your mod list is just so long you need a moth priest to read it. Hey, Moo Cooper. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you. Yeah, that's the same bridge. Yeah. It was literally on the doorstep to my house, which is why I was speeding up time. I really shouldn't have been, because I'm not really safe to sit down and not move and speed up time, but doing what I'm doing here is alright. Get my ball in my current games, resulting in multiple deep wounds, needing stitches, being close to dying to that beast from the zombies. So, no extra stuff at all. Only the approved list. I'd love to find some deer up here. What is that? Up there. I'm just having a quick look on the Build 42 map at what that is. Oh, it's like a well, it's got a work shed. It's not the easiest thing to get to, but I could check it out. There's at least a battery to gain from there, so... Best case, electrical stuff. And we can have a look for clay while we're on our way up here. Yeah, clay there, clay there. More clay. More clay. There's a fair bit. I think I actually brought the stuff to be able to dig it up, so I might dig up the clay on the way back. You loot any? No, not done that yet. Not done any prisons, because I've not been near any. the Holstein cows, or the Holstein cows, they're pretty good bummins because they're milk cows. If you get like one mother and one bull, you pretty much have infinite milk and butter for the rest of your game. You'll be depressed as hell, but like you'll be living like a king. Because the most milk I think you can get from sheep is 12 liters. Yeah, we got some Zeds here. I mean, I expected as much. That's quite a lot. The only drawback about this place is there isn't really anywhere to sit down and rest. So I'm going to have to do the rest of this with my hatchet. Welcome, 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 Gab. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I've put her in 2026. Ah, yes. Yes, level 10 AO. No, I don't play with multi-hit on no. Even in normal, I don't play multi-hit. So. I'm not a big fan of it, personally. I don't really care if other people play with it, but I don't like multi-hit for like myself. There's very few weapons where multi-hit is realistic, so... But, like I say, play the game your way. It's not my rules. And also, welcome, 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 Shark. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. That's not ideal. Any more hit behind. I think that might be the safest way to climb in. Yep. 2 radios, that's 2 batteries. Scissors, I mean it's a bit of steel I suppose. Wood splinters, yeah, okay. Not great. Tweezer's scalp bandages. I guess those are kind of neat. John Yosuka, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. It's great from it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it can be. I always, like, had played with just normal, though. Because I think learning to juggle zombies is a more important skill, because you can utilize that in multi-hit even if you, like, don't. But learning to juggle zombies and how to fight multiple at a time with only one hit will make you much more effective than otherwise. And it's really jarring going from multi-hit to, like, no multi-hit. Like, I tried it, and, yeah, it just wasn't easy. Like, as in... It wasn't easy. It was too easy for myself. But again, I've played, like... No, we don't worry about it, Bummins. We don't entertain answering back. We just, like... Don't get me wrong. Much love to everybody that can speak a second language, but the name is British Badger. Like, if you come in and expect me to be able to speak a language that uses the Cyrillic alphabet, you might be in for a surprise. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it would have been, but... Welcome, Professor. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Notice you click on the wall thingy for proximity each other instead of having it force selected. No. It's not because of the rules. I didn't realize that you could force select it. If I'm honest. I don't want to dig a grave, I want it to take the clay. Check cows that hell yeah. Best of luck getting them cows. That is a lot of clay. Don't read chat much, do you? I mean, you just did, but not often. Kind of hard. No, I read the chat. If the chat is very active, I read the chat a lot. The chat isn't particularly active at the moment, so I don't have to read it as much. I'll glance over every so often. Alright, that is most of the clay. I think what I'll do is I will toss the clay on the road here. So we've got 96 clay. That's pretty good. It's not bad. And we'll keep going. Well, I could just assume leave them in the field where they spawned. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then just maintain them as you need to.
Bang.
Bang. Ah, a bunch of rabbits. Very cool. Pottery. Trevitt, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, for the pottery skill. I don't have a books for pottery yet, but... Alright, we'll catch you in a bit, Magnus. Have a good one. Emerald on it. Hey, welcome to the purple zone, Dingus Bob or Emerald. Good to have you over here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat. In the cool zone, the purple zone. Purple gang. Right, I said this house down here was worthless, but I don't know why I said that, because that was, like, ages ago. Which to me indicates I probably need to make better notes when I say something is worthless. They're ticked off, so I've been inside them. The game is Project Zomboid, Jake. Welcome, 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 Clay Ponder. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Yes, 1 million Zeds. How long have you been playing? In general, I've played the game for 1,540 hours. I've had the game since about 2012, 2011. This save file, I've had the character for 1 year, 8 months, and we started this save file on November the 10th, 2025. Yeah, but good run's subjective, right? A good run's different for everyone. For me, this is an incredible run. This is one of my best ever runs in, like, Zomboid. Kills and life survived, like, time survived. Because prior to this, for a really long time, I'd only just made it to a year. Another challenge, and then the last time I made it a year plus was in, like, build 38. And there wasn't really a lot to do in build 38, and it wasn't as dangerous. Glad I can witness some of it. Yeah, I'm glad to. I mean, at this rate, we'll, if I'm too clumsy and I'm not smart, you might witness the beginning of a new one, but I'm praying to not be dumb and complete the challenge with Sherry. Granted, I do want some hair dye. Extremely lucky so far. True. The only thing that we need to get lucky on still is getting pipe bombs. X1 taps, man, they're very good. But you can get one tapping with any weapon, you just need to get to level 10. I mean, my baseball bat's a pretty good one tap potential considering I'm only level 5. Long blunt. What's your goal doing all that? What, the 1 million kills, 10 max level skills, and then 13 outposts? Yeah, those are my goals. Yeah, I can leave the stats up on the right. We're using axes, so my arms aren't going to get fatigued. I'll scroll it down a bit. So axe level 10, long blade 3, long blunt 5, maintenance 10, but the rest is visible on screen now. I also am probably one of the only fucking players to have max leveled glass blowing. Sorry, glass making in PZ. Like, legitimately without doing debug mode. Yes, welcome to the horizontal stream, Clay. Good to have you there. Yeah, it's much better. You can see all the details of the game. I've only got the portrait stream there for people who, basically, portrait's there for people to find the stream when they're, like, doom scrolling. And then horizontal's there if you enjoyed the content and you want to watch it properly. And then in the description there's a link to my most active chat zone if you enjoy chatting with people too. AKA the purple zone. Blacksmithing, glassblowing, modded... No, they're Build 42 exclusive. Everything I've got is vanilla. Yeah, I've been crafting my own weapons with blacksmith and Lewis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. At this point, basically any weapon I use in the game is crafted. I think I'm on the K144. I'm not very far away from where Gearson had a base. Bummins. Where he had his first radio station on the multiplayer. Hello, Average. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And yes, it is the one streamer who has level 10 glass making. The one person moronic enough to have grinded it. If pottery was renewable, I would have done that by now as well. It's local, Clay. It's local. No multiplayer. We've just been playing at EU4, very nice. You tried EU5 out yet, Average? Been sitting on click start ever since. Hey, nice. We should definitely enjoy some more Zomboid. Go for a fifth one like this. Not yet, until a PC you can run it. You can always change it so that it doesn't have all of the map generation stuff. So it doesn't like show 3D map. Yeah, it is fully vanilla. What traits do you pick up first? All of my traits on screen are the traits that I use throughout the run. I've had them all from the beginning. I didn't acquire strong and athletic. I started with those. Yeah, I mean, even my PC average can't handle the game being on full 3D map. I like have my country set to 3D map, and then the rest of it set to like standard. There's one winner. I mean, multiple people can complete the challenge, Jesus, yeah. I imagine there'll be one overall winner, sure, but yeah. Luigi Pepone, Pepion? Apologies. Luigi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your lovely badger-based emotes. Probably still said it wrong. And Dingus, Bobingus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that over on YouTube as Emerald and here with Dingus. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your lovely badger-based emotes that you've just unlocked. I found 2 of those, to be fair, Lou. I got a second one when I was in Irvington. Thank you for the bits. I presume Average did the fake scratch. Realize you... Yes, yes I do. Hey, well welcome over to Purple Zone. You have keen hearing. Nope. I don't have keen hearing, that's why I 360 more often. Just checking my 6. I mean, I can hear the zombies fairly well without it, but... I'll be back. You got my sword. Hey, I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day. Take care. That is a pretty beefy house. Well, we nearly cleared our way up to the housing here, which is good. Mad Dan's doesn't really have anything useful in it, though, does it? Mad Dan's Den, that's all housing, that's all. That's a big estate. Mad Dan's Den is always massively populated, though. You fucking son of a bitch. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Holy shit. That one got me good. We're really worn down, to be fair. Oh, we're tired now, so we're going home. I am indeed fast traveling. Yeah, because I can't use cars in this run very often. Or unless I feel like dealing with like tens of thousands of zombies. Yeah, I speed up time and run. Stop with ads. Yes. Oh, fast travel enemies nearby. No. Welcome back, Jamie. Good to have you here. And jump scare noises. We'll be aiming because of the noise you'll make. Noise isn't my concern. It's the lack of ammo. With the books, it won't be that bad, but it's assuming I get the books. That will catch you in a bit, Average. Thank you for the lurk.
Bang.
Bang. Alright, the ads are over on Twitch now. Nice. Hey, Sherry, you're finally awake, trying to cross that. How long have you been playing this challenge? When did you start? I first started the challenge back in October. So I began the challenge in October. This character I began on November 10th. So I had one run that failed, that I got a year in, but it wasn't good. Left in the pumps. I'm not too sure, if I'm honest, Jamie. I'm really not too sure how much we got left. I already had trapping free. I thought so. Because I'm still able to siphon from it, and then I've still got 300. Our character is called Sherry Barry Scott. Our first character was called Barry. Barry died. Now we're playing Barry's wife, Sherry. Come on. Get into a point where I can interact with you, Doris. Ready for milking. Yeah, Barry was a good one. See, there's still all out around here. Well, you just them to kill. Ah, yes. For real, though. You can cook tadpoles? I didn't know you could cook them. Most tech works for that, but it doesn't understand me most of the time. End voice note. Oh man, I fucking love the end voice note bit. Like, I know that one isn't literally a bit, but like, just seeing it tickles me every time. End voice note. Sam Bradley, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. Do I get XP for this? No. Right, we've got all of this fish fillet on the floor. Making the rug right now. Got my hands full. Ah, I see. Very nice, though. Take all of this frozen meat out as well. Very nice. Yeah, the amount of XP from the fish. Maxing cooking probably wouldn't be that hard if I just got... Honestly, I could do like a shit ton of fish traps, fill them, get a shitload of fish that I just want to get rid of, and then boom, I could max it so easily. I mean, we've got 75 fish in here. Febby, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Very cool of you. It's good to have you here. Yeah, like I can cook for tadpoles and everything as well. No, you can't have children in the game. No. What level are you in cooking? Level 6. Miguel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, then. Good to have you here, then. What? Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Sebastian, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Good to have you here, and I hope you're doing very well. Right. I don't know what rewards the most pottery XP. Glass blowing pipes are probably the most efficient, followed by smoking pipe. Smoking pipe would be the most efficient pottery XP. Because it's 1-to-1 and doesn't cost any water. So it'd be glass blowing pipes to level 2, followed by smoking pipes to max level. Yeah, nothing else I can make really that's more effective than jars, but jars aren't very cost efficient. about, yeah, you can go for it, and if I can answer, I'll answer. Thank you for the lurk, Turkey. Appreciate that. I just have nails down here. Weird. It's still pretty cold. Hopefully we shouldn't get cold while fishing, and I can get some more, fishing wire. I'm watching your back. I wish I had somebody physically watching my back. How are you not playing on the latest patch? Because 42.12 has a legacy version, so you don't have to play the latest. I know why I'm not catching stuff. It's because I'm an idiot. Remove bait. I need to fish on fishing spots with no bait. Hey, Glitch Runner, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Why fish? Why not just hunt? Because I don't need to do either. I choose to do them. How do you activate? You need to go into the beta settings. And then select the legacy patch. Fishing net, please. I'm not keen with it seaweed, but... To be fair, what I can do, actually, is I have an idea. We'll build a fishing spot here. That log fences are dirt cheap. Plus, got plenty. Let me just... Oh lord, he's coming. Is this Minecraft? Yeah, it's Minecraft. It's modded Minecraft. You got me. What the fuck? Why are there multiple still coming from it? What the hell? Okay. Alright, it's good fun. I definitely recommend Zomboid. Very good game. Because guns are incredibly loud and I don't fancy dealing with a couple hundred zombies. Also, why would you use a gun for one zombie? That has to be the biggest waste of ammo I could think of. Can I melt down tin cans? Reinforce. Gas filter. Gravy. It just isn't cooler though, is it? I think watching somebody mow down a horde of a couple hundred zombies with a melee weapon is far more interesting than using a gun. There's absolutely zero risk when firing a gun. Like, oh no, my gun's jammed. Let me just walk 10 paces backwards. There we go. Take out twine. I can't make twine on the spinning wheel, can I? Time and place for guns and axes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'll use guns far later on, just no time soon. The difference between chickpea... Welcome, 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 Harry. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. For it to get lighter. I lock the doors because zombies can unlock... Sorry, they can't unlock them, but zombies can just open doors if I leave them unlocked. Because I've killed 20,000 zombies here. It was. Once upon a time, but I've dealt with a lot of those zombies, so there isn't going to be a lot here. Where's that gravel? Zombies don't respawn on vanilla unless you have it turned on for respawns. Now using axes. Over more twine. No kills, bro. Get good. Yeah, no kills. My bad. I've not killed any zombies. I should be killing more, clearly. Yes, respawn is turned off, Dingus. Yes. It's part of the challenge. I'll need one more bit of chum for my fishing spot. Not going to do much fishing, but I do want to massively increase the amount of traps I set up. I mean, these are heavy, right? But I might, how much storage does that have? I might move the double freezer over here. Unless I can get another icebox freezer. Is there any ice boxes nearby that I've ignored? There's probably ice boxes, right? Over in Irvington, there's probably an ice box back down there. That'd be a hell of a trek to bring it back. Exo Goose, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Yes, we have an Echo Creek Fortress. I love that chum base is dangerous uncooked, like, as if you're gonna straight up eat fucking, oh my god, what's it called? Why can't my brain remember? Like chum, like sand, just fists full of sand. Like it's a normal human thing to do. Mountain Man, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Can I add cooked ones to it? Yes, I can add cooked bait fish. Sick. Well, I guess it's time to cook all of these then. Tadpole cooked XP. Extra tadpoles. Perfect. Can I just do chum in my inventory? No, of course I can't. Ekron Liquor Store has gas icebox, believe. I appreciate that. So am I... Is that even... Oh, Ekron. I was thinking Echo. Fish guts and sand is good nutrition. So true. So it's called Twist on Fire's Stats. Campud, even. Orkdo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here and I hope you're doing well. I actually get XP for this each time I do these. Nice. Alright. Which is probably more tedious than doing the reloading endlessly. And yet I'm like, yes, I want to maximize my fish gains for a single day, just so I get a shit ton of fish. But I won't be able to do anything with. I'll probably just end up having so much excess fish that, like, I can't do anything. I just won't have the storage capacity for it. Right, the excess I have now, I'll just go back into the freezer. So these back into the freezer. Ban, welcome Kelper, good to have you here, hope you're doing very well. It is good to see you. Yeah, there are vehicles in the game. Ban.
Ban.
Ban. I am 1 year, 8 months into the playthrough. After today in-game skeletal even. Excuse me. We will be on 1 year, 9 months. I literally just placed that one, so why can't I add bait to it?
Oh.
Okay. I can't add bait to that trap. Very cool. Works fine there. Weird. I don't actually know which one I haven't chopped. Oh, this one. I presume I've chomped them all, I don't know. I literally don't know now.
Oh.
Why can you still run even though you're encumbered? Because it's not like maximum encumbrance. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Ah, yes. Plastic poles. We love those. No, fishing traps can be right next to you. There we go. Fishing nets. Perfect. I mean, we're cold, but it's fine. Another plastic bottle, that sucks. I'm not trying to get fish, I'm trying to get fishing nets, by the way. Perfect. Wow, we've had some pretty seriously good RNG with fishing nets, holy shit. Why don't you craft them? Because it requires wire and I want the wires from them for other recipes and stuff. No, I leave my fast forward keys as they are. fishing net. Perfect. Seaweed. One more fishing net and I'll be happy. The wind chills got bad and my fires got cold. Meh, that's fine. I don't want a tin can. You know what? 4 fishing nets. Not gonna be greedy. That's good with me. Can I toss bait on the floor? I don't know if it disappears eventually. If it does, it does. Whatever. We'll come collect a few fish tomorrow. To be fair, I could just put the bait in here. Pretty sure you fixed that fence. You learned nothing from yesterday. No, I did. I learned that I need to be stood on the other side of this barricade because then they have to climb over it to get to me. Fast forwards. No, I was stood in the open on the last one, which is why I hopped the fence and run into the zombie in the short. That wasn't great wires, but you know what? That's fine. I've got 2 new fishing nets. I don't need the seaweed in here. I should probably get rid of the frogs as well in each of the just butcher all the frogs. Haven't got any more frogs hidden around. No seaweed. Seaweed's off in the bin. Let's butcher our little frog buddies. Cook them as well, why not? Now they weigh less, so let's throw them in the freezer. Most of my fish weighs the same, so it's fine. We'll eat some fish when we wake up. Hey, Grossis, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you today. That YouTube short has brought us together. Yes. Quite a few of the people here witnessed it live yesterday as well, Dingus. Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous. I shouldn't have done it, and yet I did. Yeah, I mean, our cooking XP can go up quite quickly if we do utilize this idea that I've had done. That's good. That's very good. Our weight has gone up massively too. So what I think I need to do now is I need to bring up a can of gasoline with me. So this trip back up here, we're going to bring a can of gas. We're going to collect the yellow generator. We're going to bring it up to the forward outpost. We're going to set up the generator, use the downstairs fridge to store food in the freezer. That way I'm able to clear it out and just focus on actually clearing that area out without having to come back and forth. Zoom out, where are we? Welcome, Shape for Brains. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. We're in Echo Creek. We're in the bottom left of the map at the moment. Yes, exactly, the new Build 42 area. Doris, do you be about to give birth? I don't really use any mods, Mohammed. Welcome, welcome, welcome out. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I could probably power level animal handling now really easily. To level 5, it would just be like 2 days of patience of like petting every single rabbit I have. But, meh. Okay, that is nuts. That one didn't have shit in it. That one didn't have shit in it. That one didn't have shit in it. And that one had a shit ton of shit in it. 2 of our fishing traps broke, but... Alright. And we are going to butcher a small animal, the 2 frogs we got. We're going to slice all the fillets.
As Sherry stands on the bridge finishing, a little Jiminy cricket sits on her shoulder and whispers in her ear, "Your brush with death yesterday should mean you're more careful." Sherry picks up her conscience and chops him up and adds him to the chum.
Ah, nice. Is Claire still in the rat race? From what I've heard, Claire's on hiatus. She's been playing a lot of multiplayer. I'm not too sure if I'm honest. Because outside of popping in Claire's streams, I don't speak to Claire. Right, tadpoles away. I'll throw all of the bait fish away as well. I need a bait freezer and a food freezer. I think that's what I should sort out here. And the fresh potatoes are good, they're fine. Go in the bin, that can go in the bin. This is all fresh produce, that's good. I'll throw all this stuff in the freezer quickly. Right, so that's the bait freezer, that needs to go in here because these are useless. The tomato can go in the bin. There we go, bait freezer set up. The cooked birds can go in the bin. I'm not going to eat those. Been in there for months. And unfortunately, the stag head and doe head need to go in the bin. Bam. A little less fish meat than I would have liked. Unfortunate, but that is life. There we go, cooked food freezer. What are the heads used for? I was going to mount a deer head on the wall somewhere. I just thought it'd be fun too. Twist on Fire stats, and this is OR, Old School RuneScape, XP something. Yes, 1 year and 9 months. We have been alive quite a while. Alright, we don't really need the extra bottles of water. We're heading back down there. We need to prepare, so we're going to bring 3 axes. We've got a baseball bat in our hands. We've got a spare axe here. We've got a dull hatchet. I'm gonna learn the crowbar recipe. Holy shit, I can make my own crowbar now. I can forge my own crowbars. Oh, it requires blacksmithing level. I guess not, man. Just needs a steel bar, though. That is crazy. We're nowhere near level 7 yet. We're only 10% of the way. Anything good I can make at level 7 blacksmithing. That'll be a red item. Pickaxe head, mace head. Short blades. We'd be able to make short blades finally. I'd be able to make my own sledgehammers. Really, Jesus. Be able to make my own sword blades. Next level up. God, blacksmith max level would be really good. But I kind of need the book for that. We'd be sad with, well, I mean, a little bit, but then I'll just start a new run. I don't exactly have any plans on dying, so... right, let's grab a hiking bag. Because it's probably worth bringing a lot of extra stuff, because we're going to be clearing for a while. That's quite a bit of baseball bats. Bring a crowbar as well, might as well. Bring an axe in the other bag, so that is 5 axes I have. 6 baseball bats, a crowbar, so I need to be using the baseball bats. I'll basically be forced to eventually anyway. Grab one of these, turn off the Jenny, add fuel, turn it back on. How long will you last? 0.04 in like 20 days. Nah, not even that, probably like 10 days actually. Fishing nets do need storing down here because they can be used and they need to be crafted on that table. Right, gasoline, need to go down here. I've played the game long enough to know not to get attached to characters. I mean, granted, it doesn't mean I don't. Like, I would say I'm quite attached to Sherry, but Sherry may die one day. It'll be likely my fault, but granted, Sherry's probably looking better than ever protection-wise, because we can only be bit in these areas anyway, so... And I'm currently in the process of trying to get to making, like, full leather gear. So... No, we're setting up a forward outpost, Jesus. Speaking of which, how's the leather production? It's alright. Slow, but... making its way. I'll probably have to drop the hiking bag and come back for it. So I think what we'll do is do the run all the way up here to the forward outpost, drop the hiking bag off, and run back for the yellow generator. Because I won't be able to carry both in the same day. We'll have to do a trip back for one. The baseball bat here needs to go into my bag. I need a spare water bottle. I don't need these 2 water bottles either. I wish this jerry can stored more liquid considering the difference in weight. I can't read any books. I genuinely think I am just going to run around and pet every animal. Just to do something productive with the time. You'll notice I started by naming them and then kind of gave up. Oh, I didn't mean to abduct that one. Whoops. I don't even have the heart to rename them like their purposes to like just M or B. Like B for breeder, M for meal. I just can't be asked. Are any of my breeders pregnant? Too soon to have another baby. Breeder 2, too soon to have another baby. That's Big Pina. Breeder 1, too soon to have another baby. I think I checked Breeder 3. Oh, Breeder 3 is pregnant. Cool. I mean, we've got 56 baby rabbits in here. These fellas are going to max out my butchering still. So, if I have a look at tailoring. So, bone chokers, they were pretty effective XP. The problem is, I need a renewable source of bones, which I do have at my old base, but... It's 7.8 per. It's pretty good, and it's quick to make. I do have a bin in here to just bin them all. Unless, could I reclaim anything from them? Could I? No. Shame. Into the bin you go. Welcome, 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 Pa. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. This man over 2 fishing nets. Yeah, we got a decent bit of wire. It's quite good. We're gonna need more twine. Choker. Yeah, because bone choker is twine per, but bone beads, it's 1 large bone to that. Rabbits have a chance to give bones. Not large bones. They have a chance to give bones. But, like, large bones can't be used, so bead. That's dead. Bead. I can make... Oh, it's bone pieces, though. Go 1 to... Ah, I should have looked it up first. And large animal bones can be used. Okay. We've found the way to do the leveling thing. There we go. That's how we level tailoring animals. Because we get leather from them as well. Perfect. Nice and easy. Tedious. Tedious as shit. But I've got a load of bones that I can go collect from the old base. So let's add that. I need a to-do list. I might turn this green area into a to-do list. To-do list. Collect bones from garage base. I need a line. Is there a line? Is there like an underline thing I can do? I could do like a huge cross maybe. I did that and then edit marking and then made it big. That's too big. I need a line. Is there really no line symbol? Oh! Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I can just make my own line. Yes, Alien, welcome. Thank you for your first time chat, pointing out my own incompetence. I may have realised it moments before the message, but goddamn. No, your English is fine, don't worry about it. If you can speak 2 languages, you can speak 1 more than me. If you can speak more than that, then my hat goes off to you. That'd be great. A to-do list really helps for those coming to your streams. I usually track of what... Yeah, exactly. It's a good idea, isn't it, Bummins? Collect bones from garage base. Clear out Phallus back road. FOB Phallus back road. What else do we have to do? Clear out Guns Unlimited. Continue Irvington clear. Thank you, Workian, for the follow on Twitch there. Appreciate that. Welcome. Very good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoy your free badge-based events you just unlocked. Any mods? No mods, Battle Piggy. Also, welcome back. Good to have you here. Build Rat Race Season 2 Racers track. Almost 2 years survived. Yeah, it's pretty good. Should we make a list of books that I need? How many hours? 1,540 roughly. No, I've not even got up to the Phallus, up to Phallus Lake yet, Butterflies. Welcome. Good to see you as well. I hope you're doing very well. Yeah, we're not actually got up there yet. Yeah, it's to get up here to get into this building for potential agriculture books and animal books, and then the bookstore here for any other miscellaneous books. Exactly. So... yeah, that's all we need for now. So, collect bones from garage base. That could be a fairly easy objective. We're going to try clear Phallus Back Road first. We're going to start on that now, properly. The game's kind of flickering a bit. Screen always goes a bit funny with that. Might need to restart the game. We have been playing it for 3 hours. Before stream tried to unalive Sherry. Yes. Yeah. However, stream failed to unalive Sherry. She is invincible. Oh, dang, VRAM. I know. I mean, you wouldn't think I have a 4070 with the fucking screen flickers, but... Can you guys see the screen flickering, or...? Because if not, I could probably tolerate it. It just makes my eyes twitch. I forgot to, no, it's all in your head. All in the head. No, I'm fat. God damn it, I'm getting fat. I'm still doubling up on weight. Shit. No, it's flickering. It'll be my monitor. One moment. I'm just turning my monitor off. I don't know why my monitor started acting up. It won't even turn off. What the fuck? Alright, it's not flickering now. I'm gonna quickly reset the game then. Well, it reopens. Let's have a look at Phallus. We've got a gas station, laundromat. Is it a single-story gas station? It is. Farm produce shop. Doctor's office, clothing store. That has potential for tailoring books. Military surplus store. And we've got a restaurant and a bunch of houses. The screen's still flickering a bit, but it's not as bad as it was. Zombies in your head. No! Fultonian, welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you like the map. It's taken us some time to finally be doing these sorts of things, but yes. Hey, thank you for the follow over on Twitch there. Fault Onion. I see that's your name, Fault Onion. I said the name wrong initially. I hope you're doing very well. I hope you enjoy your free badge-based amounts that you've just unlocked. And it's good to have you here. We're going to eat a quarter just to stave off hunger, but not gain weight. Carpentry show booked for everyone. I wouldn't know. I don't get to watch TV in any of my runs ever. I feel like I've got everything I need. Son of a bitch, I forgot food. Eat egg, corn, cabbage roast, 4 per day. Damn, that's really good. It's only 8 pieces of fish. It's 8 days worth of fish. There we go. Let's have that. Back to the Great Clear. I mean, it'll lure out any zombies that we have, which will be nice, I guess. Edzio, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your lovely badge-based emotes you've just unlocked. Bottle of Whopper. Welcome to CSA Bitrix. Good to have you here. First chat. Brilliant. I hope you're doing very well. Why don't you use a car? One, I don't have a car. Two, cars are exceptionally loud, but if I drove a car in Echo Creek, Irvington and Fallis Lake would be able to hear it. Meaning that I would probably have 20, 30,000 plus zombies hear it. And thank you, CSA Bitrix, for the follow too. Appreciate that. Good to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your lovely badge-based emotes you just unlocked. $105k in 600. There's almost 200 kills a day. I call BS. Rockhopper. The entire stream has had it captured. Yes, it is. However, you don't have to kill 200 every day. If you... Let me go right back here. Where is it? We've got weeks of kills somewhere. Ah, yes. If you have days where in a row you are killing 250, 800, 700, 800, 600, that one's 90. 400, 500... 800, 1,000, 600, 550, 1,200, 600, 500, 500, 800. When you have days of killing that, your average balances out. So, while yes, you would be right, for the last month or so in game, I've been pretty... these weeks are bugged. I did not kill 6,000 in a day, so you can ignore these. My kill average at its highest went up to 182.2 per day. That was the peak of my average. The daily report mod is called... It's literally called Daily Report mod, Reforged, made by Yurimakis. Yeah, very good mod. Very good mod. Keeps track of your averages and all that shit. It's very nice. Having kill counts climbing quick? Yes, indeed. Nope, I use melee weapons, Rock, because Molotovs don't count towards your kill count. Fire kills aren't part of a kill count. So it is all melee-based killing. I've got level 10 strength, level 10 axes. So if I focus on a day of killing, and I only kill all day, and I maximize like my fitness and efficiency, then yes, I can probably kill consistently about 1,000 a day. And yeah, the first few thousand were actively just stomps. Well, that's kind of annoying. It's alright though. We're gonna dump our hiking bag on the floor outside the building. There we go. Throw our hiking bag on the floor. Let's get our energy back. Ah, yes, the daily stat graph. Thank you, Bummers. I need to send you an update for that, to be fair. I should have probably tossed my ammo bag on the floor. Yeah, being able to one-hit is nuts. Usually get more by groups of 5. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Like, I've had some really, really close calls, Rock. But most of the time, like, it's just, I react well enough to the situations. It's the next road. I thought it was. Welcome, 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 Robert. So if you turn on or fire a shotgun in West Point, almost all of Louisville, not quite that bad, because shotguns have lesser range than cars. Cars by default have about a 1,300 range when their engine's turned on. And that's by default. So if you then decide to, yes, I wish to turn on a car, well, times 10 volume is 13,000 tiles. A shotgun goes 2,000 tiles. So if I fired a shotgun in Echo Creek, in the middle of Echo Creek, they would probably hear it at Guns Unlimited, maybe. I think that's as far as they would hear it. Which is still an incredibly large range. Dangerous to trigger an alarm. Yeah, alarms, house alarms are incredibly lethal. I set one off. I don't think I marked the day it happened. We set one off at this house here where I've got this marker. 6,000 zombies turned up. 6,000. All noise is augmented. So all noise is significantly louder, Mario. You know the reason like everyone's like, don't use cars. It's basically the same rule for guns, but less noticeable. What's the noise range on the whistle? Bone whistle PZ. Bone whistle. Because that's times 10 as well. Does it have the distance traveled for sound? Normal volumes. That's foraging chance. Loot, apparently. It can appear in a loot table. It does not have stats for the distance. Well, whistle is about double shout. What's shout range? You ever been bit this run? Nope. The closest we got was on day 4. I got a scratch to my torso. Well, a bite to my torso. And that bite ended up being nullified by my leather jacket, luckily. So I got insanely lucky. It's for sound effect setting. I can't remember what it is. We've looked at the setting a few times on stream before. It's like sound... I went too far up the fucking road. I went far too far up the road. Shit. Casually just ran up to the zombies holding a generator. Like, look at this. Hey, Rockhopper, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. And I hope you enjoy the lovely badger-based emotes that you've just unlocked by following. Right. No, it's not. Hopefully those zombies don't rock up here. That would really suck right now. No, it's everything. You hit a zombie, that's 10 times as loud. You shout, that is 10 times as loud. You blow a whistle, that is 10 times as loud. Everything travels further. It's nuts. It is absolutely nuts. Got $510 in taxes taken out. Which, oh. Damn. That is rough. We've not turned that on yet. Honestly, I'm gonna plop this in front of the back door. That way at least we have technically a back door. We need to put something in front of that door there to prevent zombies just waltzing in through the side. So plop this in the way of that door. Gonna pick up a table here. Put that in the way of here. There we go. That's unlocked now. Could barricade the windows, but I honestly can't be arsed. Soon I'll have power, so it won't matter. Oh, we do have a wood saw here, nails. Okay, so I could barricade the windows before I do anything crazy. Let's plop all of my nail bats in this, in here, so we've got spare weapons. It's buffed for this run. Right. Let's connect the generator. I'll need to kill quite a few on the road, because if I start smacking stuff like logs, we're going to lure a lot. Sound buff probably, but yeah, exactly. Exactly, it does, yeah. I utilized it a lot on Barry. I do it a lot less on Sherry because I kind of just kill everything. Shouldn't be too many zombies turning up out here. Leave them out with a bit of hitting of trees. There's plenty of flint around here too, which is good. Because that means that I'll be able to produce weapons. I mean, part of the reason that I've done this is so I can produce stuff here. Looks like you're setting up in Irvington. No, I'm setting up on the Phallus back road. Just need enough to set up one barricade on each window at the moment. Did I bring a hammer? Do I have to make... No, I brought a hammer. Perfect. Apparently I do sometimes have a brain. It's custom, Mr. Snapping Turtle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a challenge called the Rat Race. Also, welcome to the chat for the first time. There are the rules for Rat Race. So that's what we're doing. There we go. To actually break into the main bulk of a house now, they have to get through a fair bit. I'm going to leave the wood saw down here. To be fair, I could probably disassemble all the furniture in here for extra wood and it'd be quieter. Yeah, and I'll get nails from it. There we go. I could probably barricade the whole bloody building now. Why not make a noise generator, throw it, hide, Molotov? No, they don't count as kills, but I have considered doing shit like that just to deal with large groups of zombies. Some of the stuff's going stale, that's not good. Let's turn the generator on. Do we have stuff to make a back door, doorknob there? 2 hinges, yes. There we go. Now I can just waltz in, and I'll lock that as well. Brilliant. The food's going to start freezing. I'm going to eat the stale stuff, even though it's going to depress the hell out of me. Do you know have that gen on. Is that safe? I only just set it up. Today's my first day setting up this outpost properly, so that's why it's not. It wasn't on. Although it won't be on if I leave the place because yeah, I do want to conserve fuel here. But now I can set this up. Perfect. Sick. I can siphon fuel as well up here because I've got a rubber hose, which is why I brought it. So, brilliant. Now we just have to start clearing out the Phallus back road. Shouldn't be too bad to do. Let's see, can I sharpen my axe? Yes. Sharpen that quickly. And let's sleep. Then let's get killing zombies. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. No nightmares. We love to see it. To be fair, downstairs hallway can't really get broken and entered into now, which is nice. I do want to still be fairly careful though and not just leave everything unlocked for now. Pour that on the ground. I mean, I've got a cooking pot here. I can cook food here. I can hunt. I can forage. So, not exactly limited the same way I was, which is good. I brought a load of shit fish. Brilliant. Can't lock that when I leave, but if it's open, then it means I've been here. But yeah, the range of that isn't as loud as most things, so that's good. Well, the, you know, is it cemental? The cemental ones are like the hybrid cow. So Angus are meat cows, Holstein are the milk cows, and then I believe the cemental are the like mixture, where they're good meat, good milk. So you've got two good cows. The bull is pretty good too, because it's going to produce you only cemental ones, I believe. So let's get that kill average back up to 170. Oh, wow, not that many spotted me, that's good. I mean, there's a lot up here, but I don't really want to yell. Why are they herded there? Don't really want to yell, but they'll hear the bonking anyway. So quick, I didn't level them quickly. All my other level weapon skills are pretty slow at leveling, so my long blade's taken ages. Long blunt is only level 5, which is taking ages. It's just my axes, and that's because I had a point in axes. In fact, I believe I had 2 points in axes. Yes, I would start a new character. In a new world. I delete the world if I die. Feels like we're moving slower than usual. Does uncomfortable reduce movement speed? I've been up in my shorts and my bag's fine. I mean, if I'm sat here like this, it's gonna hurt way more all the time. I probably look more lean forward because of the angle of the camera, but I'm not really like... it's called Yurimax's Daily Journal. Sorry, Twist on Fire Stats is the bottom right one. I'm addicted. I will do my best not to die, Reza. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know you asked a question before, but I also slipped and forgot to do the welcome. Welcome, 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 Benling. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Twist has killed 1 million. Uncommon Twist plays. I love it. Now that's what I want to hear in my chat. Yeah, I sat there and watched Twist get 1 million. It was so good. That was my nice 20. Ooh, bloody hell. So this is technically like the 29th if we include like attempts where I died at spawn. But this is my third like proper attempt. I'm not really using any mods. It's just easier to say that. I've got a few UI ones for chat to see stuff, but I don't use any mods in-game because they're not allowed as part of the challenge. What's your best run? This is my current best run. It's kind of neat, Torren. That's one of the probably the few people that I would say have thought about longevity like that if something like that happened. Is this your... Yes, this is my highest kill count ever across any character I've ever played. Whoa! Scribble, welcome Raiders. Good to have you all here. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome Raiders, welcome Domino Down, Rockin, Podunk, Rearin, Scribble. Is it Scribble? Am I saying that wrong? Apologies if I am. Thank you Rockin Podunk for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based emotes you just unlocked. And thank you for the shout out there too. I take it, have you just been playing some PZ yourself? Riran, thank you very much there for the follow. I hope you enjoy your free badge-based emotes that you've just unlocked. How goes the rat race? It goes very good. At the moment, we're clearing out Phallus Back Road. We've set up a little to-do list, so I'll show you guys that on the map now. We've been making notes of stuff, so right now we have to get some bones from our old base. Phallus Back Road needs clearing. Set up a forward outpost properly, which, to be fair, is done. But yes, welcome Raiders. I play Rat Race. I play a lot of Rat Race. I'm on the Legacy build, 42.12.3, to answer your question, Nido, over on YouTube. We've got quite a few map notes. I've been keeping track of everything as best I can. But yes, Raiders, welcome. We play a ton of PZ. I basically just play PZ. I would love to play other games, but I got so absorbed in Rat Race that Scribbly. Scribbly. Brilliant. Thank you. It's just me pronouncing stuff wrong. Yes. But pretty much exclusively playing Rat Race now at the moment. We've got 100,000 kills. It's pretty neat. 12 level 10 stats. We've cleared out one of our outposts. If you aren't aware of what Rat Race is, these are the rules in the chat. Those are the requirements we must achieve. They're quite hefty. They will take several in-game years. It takes quite a long time. We're currently on our 9th month of our 2nd year alive, so 1 year, 9 months alive. So that makes it 1995 now in-game. Yes, it's been going very, very good. No, appreciate the raid very much, Scrubbly. Very cool of you. Guys, do check Scrubbly out. But how was your stream? What were you up to? Unless you've got to raid and run. And Cedis, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your lovely badge-based emotes. Budin, thank you very much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your very cool badge-based emotes. And Scrubbly, thank you for the follow too, and I hope you also enjoy the very cool badge-based emotes you have. Twilight Magpie, thank you as well for the follow. Appreciate that very much. Very cool of you all. Enjoy your lovely badge-based emotes. King Curtis, welcome. Very good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well, and I hope you enjoy the lovely badge-based emotes that you have. For all the new Raiders, you can see, yes. Yeah, we've had a lot of close calls this stream, and last stream, to be fair. I've been getting a little bit clumsy, let's say. Have you built? No, unfortunately, Sherry isn't that way inclined. All she knows is how to stomp heads and smash heads with axes, and you know what? She's good at it. We got a lot of holy. So yeah, as you can see, we got a lot of Zeds up here to clear out. And we're slowly making progress. At working our way into Phallus Back Road. This place is very, very densely populated thanks to the army supplies store. But yeah, we're basically at the moment on a quest to get books. Be it agriculture books, which will make that faster to level, cooking books, butchering books, animal handling books. Honestly, I'll take any books that I don't have. I'd love books, basically. That'd be pretty neat. I've been doing a wilderness run, trying to explore all of the crafting, so I've been making as much as I can from scratch. Been living at the human sacrifice site east of Brent. Oh, I think I know exactly where you're on about. It's along the river. Is it this little spot here? Yes, I believe if it is, I've looked at that spot on the map because there's a few spots that I've looked at to try and get. That has a machete in it. Yeah. So I've looked at that spot to see if there was anything meaningful there that I could take, like traps or anything. There unfortunately was not. I originally started my streaming again, Scrubbly, by doing a wilderness run in build 42 because I wanted to give it a go, try out the crafting. Hats off to you. Wilderness alone, like exclusive wilderness, is nuts. It's nuts. Started with a mod to spawn myself in the cage. That's cool. That's cool. So you just started raw straight there. It's quite dense vegetation out there though as well, isn't it? So I take it you got to be careful of not getting cut on trees. Oh, hello. Little jump scares advert. You love jump scares ads. Such a cool spot with stones. Yeah, there's a few of those spots on the map. I really like the stone water spots. For quite a while, I didn't realize you could walk on them, so I'd see them and be like, oh, okay, can't cross here. I don't even remember how I found out. It was probably an accident. Oh, let's go get some energy. Made a hide coat, put a hole in it. Made it's winter for me now, would be too cold. Ooh, yeah, I can imagine. See, I've yet to get to the point of, like, in a wilderness run ever of surviving more than 2 months. If I do one, I feel like I should turn off things like helicopters, because I leave them on, and then every time I have one, I have to migrate from my little wilderness outpost and just run deeper into the woods. Your death will be known as an accident. We have no plans to die. I would be devastated. I am currently in the progress myself of trying to level up my tailoring to the point where I could get myself a hide coat. Out of curiosity, how is it you've done your leveling for that? Because I've been looking at doing bone chokers as one of the most effective ways for me to these bone chokers to try level me up to the point where I can make them myself. But it takes ages. It takes absolutely forever. That's shimmer. Knock on wood. I sure will. I'll be punching the wood in a hole. Okay, well they heard the watch. That's a lot more than I... They're listening to a watch at the moment, guys. Okay, right. We've really got to kill him today. Can't have him here in my generator. Holy. Welcome, Albin. Good to have you here again. Hope you're doing very well. They're pissed. Yeah. They're probably a little upset that I've been killing all their friends, but... The back road needs a clearing. It needs a clearing. My way isn't super XP efficient, but I've been cycling rags, thread, cotton fabric, short dresses, rags. Yeah. That makes sense. Dr. Deception, welcome. Very good to have you here. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Very awesome of you. And I hope you enjoy your lovely free badge-based emotes that you've just unlocked. Is there any zomboids near the base? No. No, this has not happened. I've dealt with all the zomboids at my base pretty much. And we're doing pretty good out here. Okay, let's get a little more energy before any more catch up. Zombie on random toughness, 1 tap to satisfy. Yeah, I'm not a fan of random toughness. It feels really, like... It feels weird when I hit a zombie with, like, an axe or something, and I one-shot, like, 5 of them, and then one takes 6 hits, and I'm just like... Like, brother, what is your skull made of? Titanium? It's, Oh dear. Oh dear, I think they can hear my generator. I think they can hear my generator, that's why they've all started wandering off. That's not good. I might need to run back and turn off the generator at the outpost. Really messes with combat, but I got used to it. I guess you would do, wouldn't you? How much bits for driving through Louisville? I said collectively, if you guys pulled together like an absurd number, I would do it. I'm not throwing away Sherry for nothing, and I don't have a car yet, Albin. So... The thing is, I'm scared if I say a fairly reasonable number, it'll happen. And I would rather not. Needs to know that generator, otherwise we'll never reach it. I will. It'll just take a little longer. Remember, we've got the backup outpost. We never clear a road with just one outpost. I'm just a chill guy enjoying badge-based modes. Hell yeah. Yes. Any of my emotes that have text on, I made free emotes so that people can do like hi, raid. I believe raid is part of it. I can't check. What about 20k? That seems like a lot of bits to make me drive into Louisville. While very, very generous that would be, I couldn't do it now anyway. You'd still be waiting like an entire in-game year for me to do it. Raid is a free one, awesome. Very cool. I'm glad I did that. Like I say, it'd be very generous of you, but it would take me a long time to even, like, amount to that promise of doing it, unfortunately. Yeah, but it would take, like, an in-game year for me to be prepared. I would need mechanics. I would need to be able to get to Valley Station. I would have to clear the checkpoint at Louisville to even get into Louisville. Because I'm not just driving a car into a horde of zombies for the sake of it. I could just tell people that you won't be bidding and run you for hundreds of hours in for money. That's exactly why I wouldn't be just doing it immediately. I'd be willing to do something that wouldn't kill me, so that you guys get some entertainment. But I'm not just driving into a horde of zombies for the sake of it. There is no amount that people could give me at this point that would make me kill my stuff. You mean a forgettable problem? Yes. But yeah, no, I mean, what, we've played the character for 500 real hours. We started the character 10th of November, so... it's a lot of dedication to throw away for like 200 quid. How many bits to show feet? What did I say gift sub-wise for that as a joke? I want to see safe gameplay that you could... Yeah, exactly. I'd like to complete the challenge. Everyone is viable. Hey! Full Onion, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Very cool of you. I hope you enjoy full access to all of the badger-based emotes. You've now got all of them. And enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing. Very kind of you to give me those free Bezos bucks. Thanks very much. A golden kappa train? What? Exogoose, thank you for the tier 1 sub there. Appreciate that. Very, very generous of you. Thank you. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all of the badger-based emotes. What the hell is a golden kappa train? Contribute to earn this exclusive emote for 24 hours. Is it like a random chance it just happens when we, like, have a hype train? Hey, Shape for Brains, thank you for the gift sub there to Sophie Wolfie. Very cool of you. I hope you enjoyed the 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based emotes, Sophie. Very kind of you. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Thanks to your stream, I play safer, last more, be a berserker without things to think it. Yeah, we did. We hit 107k. Whew. Random chance, very low actually. Really? Damn. Yeah, no, I'd never even heard of that. And welcome, Fantoom. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I hope your rat race has been going very well. I did, I popped in and I lurked in your stream last night. Just curious how your run was going. You ever been to Brandon Quill's Manor? Nice, usually a field full of abandoned cars on the other. I don't think I have, Torren. Do not think I have. Hey, Shite, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Very generous of you.
Brains cheered.
A level 2 hype train. Thank you. We've done it. The hype train banner is kind of cool with a golden kappa. Right, how many we got here?
Hey.
Because we still got some in the fields. Hopefully none have waltzed over to my house. That would suck. There's a shotgun in the field here, and a pistol. The shotgun has ammo, I'm going to move that. Just throw that on the road so I can actually see it. Because I wouldn't have found that if I didn't know that they were going to start wandering over to my home. And I've had no idea. There's a nice farmhouse at the end of Hopewell Trail Road too, fenced off, covered chicken coop, pig farms. I think I might have done a base video on that, Torren. I might have done a base short on it. Not too sure. Well, I'd have to check. At this point, I've done tons of base videos. Oh, we're finally underweight. Well, we're not underweight. We're a reasonable weight again. Let's take that hatchet. I should be using long blunt, but honestly, I can't bring myself to. I don't have a link directly to my YouTube. If you scroll down in my description, there should be a link that you can click on, or it's like the banner part of it, and that will take you over there. Rockin'. Very western edge of a map. Oh, yeah, I think it was my first ever base video. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, it was my first ever base video, Torren. Yeah, it was the first video on my YouTube and my TikTok page to actually do very good. Oh, thank you for the YouTube link there to my YouTube. Appreciate that, Dingus. stutters. There's a lot moving. Need to eat some more. Some more food down our gullet. Yeah, barely changed anything, but okay. Just keep moving on. Okay. Maybe I should set up a little watch bag up here, because there's a lot of them here. I feel like a watch bag would be quite useful. Oh, Exogoose! Very kind of you. Thank you very much.
Exogoose_cheered. X1500.
Oh, thank you very much for the 1500 bits. Very generous of you. Thank you. Like the farmhouse on the small lake between Echo and Echo Creek, one with a greenhouse. Yeah, I know the one. Yeah, that's a good little spot. And thank you for the 45 shite.
Shaper brings 2. X45.
I kind of hate it when the TTS says your name. It just feels really offensive. I know it's your name, but that's gonna be a bit easy. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Wait. There we go. The golden kappa train is over. What has everybody got in their hype trays? So, 24-hour golden kappa and a chill girl emote. Very cool. Wow. Yeah, had no idea that existed. Every streamer says, well, we all find it very generous. Welcome, cool guy. Good to see you again. Yes, thanks to the very generous raid from Scribbly. Yeah, we've, I think this is the first time in 5 years I've been that high. It's kind of nuts. And it's very cool of the people that have chosen to stick around, have chosen to. All around driveway and tennis court. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Very glad you're enjoying them. What's a human sacrifice spot next to Muldra? Ooh, that one's on a little offshoot road, isn't it? I don't actually know exactly where that is. There's a... I think it might be on Lizard Road. Oh no, my bad. Is it this one? Magazine Road? Let me have a look on my Build 42 map here. That seems like a drug lab. I think that's a drug lab. Oh god, I unpaused my game by mistake there. That was clumsy. And I got up slow. The one you showed earlier. Oh, Brandenburg, not Muldra. Well, moment. That is up here. So there's an invisible river. I don't know why the river's invisible, but it's right here. I'll, There you go. So there's Brandenburg, where the big face is there. No worries, King Curtis. Also, welcome to the chat for the first time. Thank you once again for the follow. Appreciate it. And there's the unusual farm. Definitely a cannibal court down it. Yeah, just south of Echo Creek. Along the road to Echo Creek and Irvington. Yeah, I was actually going to clear that place out, and then I got sidetracked. I started it, and now it's really overgrown. So if I want to clear it out, it's really risky. I know there's a car inside there that looked like it was in pretty good condition. But again, to get that car out now, I need to clear the road, kill all the zombies inside. So I've just settled on it's not going to be worth it. We're going to kill these few here. I mean, we've done pretty good. We've killed nearly 800 today. I think the lake might be called... What's the lake called? Oh, Wadsworth Lake. Along Hogwallow Road. Yeah, Dark Wallow's got a big resort on it, yeah. I've not really spent much time in Dark Wallow, to be fair. The most I did was, I did a wilderness run where I started down there, and then I realised that it wasn't all that wildernessy. Considering there was a giant resort. Sorry to send a repeat question, but I'm curious if you have a clip of your world settings. There is a short on YouTube of it. I don't know if it's in the Discord. If it isn't, and you aren't already in the Discord, there's the Discord link, and I will try remember to drop it afterwards. I always get sort of a fresh new Discord link for everybody on YouTube and Twitch when I send it. It should be in YouTube. It would be under YouTube uploads, and then if you scroll up, there should be one called like Impossible Challenge or something. I made it in November, I think, when I started Sherry. Right, let's go back to the outpost. Took my newbie friends to the mansion northwest of Fallis Lake. Oh, very nice. And how did that go, Torren? Yeah, here we go. Here's some Zeds. Listening out from the old generator. Dafty, thank you very much for the follow. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. And I hope you enjoy lovely access to the free badger-based emotes. Ah, yes. They hear my generator. Come here. Come here. Okay, she disappeared. Brilliant. Is that the country club? No. This is... Fallis Back Road. Oh, unless you're on about, what Torren's on about, actually. What's the hard, was for run the hardest part of this? Kind of. I got really good RNG with the start of this run, to be honest. As far as, like, my rat race attempts have gone, I think there's one breaking... Motherfuckers. Get out. I just see... Son of a bitch. It's a good thing I came back early, just in case there are any zombies here. Brew sherry coffee. Nuh-uh. Yep. They just keep coming. Might have to blow the whistle when I wake up tomorrow. Maybe we turn off the generator for the night. No, but then my food will decay. Whatever. Whatever. These are all decent quality bits of fish. There's also a sweet lake house secluded in the woods between Ekron and Brandenburg. I am not too familiar where that is, so... One moment, let me take a look. Lake house secluded in the woods between Ekron and Brandenburg. Oh, this one! Yeah, I've done a base video on that. It's probably my most controversial short I've ever made, because it's my most popular one. And the opening line, it's quite a big bit on the channel, is, "Nobody has ever been here!" Yeah. Yeah, people obviously have been there. It's a very cool location. But yeah. Nobody! The outdoor boys trick sleeping with a hot water ball laser. I have never tried that. But there are loads of good tips that Luke does. You don't even have to camp to use them. That's the best bit. Right, let me fill my water back up. Perfect. And I don't want that. Why have I got cuts of fish that are 6? People knows when to laugh. See, I like Muldra, but I don't go to Muldra very often. I like it now as a result of the updated 42. Echo Creek is really cool, yeah. I've always been a huge Riverside fan. Like, Riverside's probably one of my favorite starts. But now, I genuinely think Irvington might be one of my favorite areas on the map. Problem is, I can't spawn there. Just looking for someone to raid. You mentioned having seen that shot and said, I've been there. Yes, Rockin', yeah. It's, yeah. Absolutely. That's the thing, that's my favorite bit about it. If people understand it's a bit, I love it. If people think I'm genuinely serious, I'm like, no, it's a bit. It's meant to be satire. Apologies. West Point is so overpopulated on the start. It's not as bad as it used to be, ego buffed. West Point used to be really, really bad, but thanks to the Voronoi sound or whatever it's called, the thing that changes zombie spawning, is it's made it much more bearable. Well, we could actually get into part of Echo Creek. This isn't Echo Creek. What's your go-to occupation when starting a run like this? I do like firefighter. Like fire officer, it's pretty good. That's what we're running at the moment. Lumberjack is another pretty good one that I like to utilize. Depending what you're trying to level, I would be potentially tempted to do fitness instructor. But if for whatever reason there is a next run, I'm going to be doing engineer. I have a build ready for engineer that I've been sitting on for, well, since I made Sherry, pretty much. And I do think that that has some serious potential. Especially once you get to a point of, we love whiffing the attack 3 times. Yeah, has some serious potential later. I'm looking on the workshop for a map marker mod. I can still see... Is this CDDA? No, it's Rat Race Challenge, Bitrix. So that is... Let me just put the rules. There you go. So those are the rules of Rat Race. Those are the things I must achieve. Rat Race has 16 times in-game population. It has increased muscle fatigue, reduced stamina, not reduced stamina regen, reduced XP gains, 0.04 loot. It's basically like if you took all of the really fun parts of Zomboid, threw them in a blender, but you accidentally put like 5 pounds of shit in the blender as well. That's Rat Race. And funnily enough, somehow it still ends up really fun. So for Build 42, did you manually change your task bus? So yeah, it's set to normal with Rat Race, I believe. I'll be honest, I don't know every Rat Race setting off the top of my head, because I've kind of just done the preset, and as people have asked the questions, I've investigated. Because of the noise it makes when I crush one of our skulls, ego buffed. No, Echo Creek has poor loot, but is a good location. Like, it's a unique, different spot. Lets you get into the animal farming stuff. If you like a rural playthrough, it offers a new type of playstyle that you don't really get from others. The only way you could get prior was living in like the Muldra farms. And honestly, the Muldra Rosewood farms aren't that great for a wilderness run. Not wilderness, sorry, like a rural run. If you're trying to like be minimalistic in towns, but still looting them. Ah, see, I liked Johnny Test growing up. I also do have conspicuous, so like zombies are 200% more likely to see me, which tends to cause a little bit of trouble. I also need some water, or water, bottle of water. Yo, bro, give me the water. I feel like more so after build 42 did it change. No, so it's likely if you're noticing it as a result of my stream, it's my game settings. In general, I'm not too sure because unfortunately I don't read every single patch note. I do summaries of patch notes. I don't go super in depth every single time. I honestly have no idea. Johnny Test was wild. See, I don't even remember it. It feels like a fever dream. Anything I watched of it. Remember Bling Bling. Oh my god, yes! I forgot about that. How many kills are you getting per stream on average? It depends on what we're doing in a stream. If I'm actively trying to kill zombies, like 6,000 per stream. Welcome, DSM. Do you have a command to see what your... No, I don't. I should set one up, really. I should set one up. I'll get, like, a summary set up for next stream, which will let people just do, like, exclamation point settings, and then, yeah, I'll add it to the list of... Streamlab commands. Love this game. Hey, well, you'll get better with time. You'll improve the more you play. It's a difficult game at the end of the day. I mean, to be fair, Rat Race settings you can find if you Google it. It'll be one of the first Reddit results. Keep popping when I doom scroll on YouTube Shorts. Hope to see you hit 1 million. Hey, appreciate that. Enjoy your doom scrolling. Yeah, pretty much. Anything that can be harder is harder for the most part. Zombies have super hearing, super sight. They can hear 10 times the default range, which is why so many appear when I start swinging. If I fire a gun, it's ridiculous. If I drive a car, it's ridiculous. Same here, I play with custom settings as I'm trying to find my sweet spot for fun and challenge. Yeah, I feel like it takes quite a few attempts before you get like just the right sweet spot for it for yourself. Because I used to play another challenge called One Painful Year, and I found that really difficult, kind of. Like, it was more like the prerequisites of a challenge that were difficult, like moving base every 4 months to a new town. Pretty much just a bunch of extra like steps in between. Compared to Rat Race, that is like a walk in the park now. Like, One Painful Year, incredibly accessible. Rat Race? Do you like dying? Yes? Well, have fun. Zombie, yeah, Zombie's memory is max. Just like rats, I wouldn't last a day. The start is the hardest part. Is average like 1 viable run per every 10 goes. Yeah, just about. Just about. Thanks to bloody Veroni. Because that is the thing that gets me. I can hear my generator here. Why? Why is my generator sound coming from a tree? Muscle strain was fun to get used to, and I'm still not used to it. You know what? Rerun? When I play normal Zomboid now with no muscle strain, like as in the not increased muscle strain, I feel like a god. I feel unstoppable in standard, like, if I played a normal apocalypse setting, I would feel completely unstoppable. To be honest, that would probably get me killed. But, like, you know, my ability to fight would just be so much higher. It's like, is it 1.6? I'm not sure. It's high. It's high enough that, like, if I swing a baseball bat 30 times at level 5, my arms get sore. Yeah, if you don't enjoy muscle strain, like, at all, just turn it off. Definitely just turn it off. Hey, Saxophone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to see you. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome back. Hey, what's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. How are you doing? I hope your run is still going well. You're good, just made some food. Ooh, very nice. What have you made yourself? Speaking about food, I'm quite hungry. I don't really notice it that much. About to get on a little impact. Ooh, very nice. Turn it off for me, the game was already hard enough. Yeah, exactly, like, if you don't want to play with it on, just turn it off. Good lord. That's a lot more than I expected. Remember when I said I hate clearing out on, like, fields and grass? And here I am doing exactly that now. Also, these axes last forever. That's also exactly why I hate it, because if I step in a bush, I slow down, and they catch up. I also seem to believe, now that I've been using an axe that's crafted, I believe that Axpert applies to any swing, not just trees, as the thing seems to imply. Because my swinging with this axe is so much faster than my hatchet. Like, massively faster. So it has to be benefiting me. Yeah, no, I mean, it's crazy. These are nuts. If these were any lighter, I'd be like having a machine gun. Where did it break? Right, where's my axe head at? That's probably the worst bit about killing out here as well. I lose my axe heads. Definitely. Oh, it 100% counts to combat swings. See, I didn't think it did at first, but since I've been using an actual axe, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's not on my back. Why is it not on my back? Get on my back. There we go. Exhaustion Moodle used to be. Oh, you mean the top right? There's a mod that fixes that, isn't there? Yeah, I really like seeing like the exhaustion gradually go up because now I know roughly where I am with my exhaustion. Right, I looted the downstairs of that house, not looted the upstairs. How are there so many zombies? Like, this place is just the middle of nowhere. New to B42, how do you attach angle? You can only attach it to an Alice belt and suspenders. It has to go on your chest.
Bang.
Migration. Yeah, well, I mean, unless they've come from the gunshots that we did yesterday, but they shouldn't be migrating separate cells. I feel like my sound map has just been really scuffed for Backroad. Like, there shouldn't be this many here. But don't they only jump from cell to cell if the population of one cell is lower than the other? I see, that's what I don't get how it's happened, because this definitely isn't like migration. The zombies have been like, you know, in like their spawn clusters. I mean, they're not anymore, because I've been here for several days. But, like, they were originally in their spawn clusters. I think it can be a trickle effect that triggers from, like, cell to cell, or it's, like, 3 to 4 deep. But Jesus. But for the back road to be somewhere where they've migrated to seems really ridiculous. I mean, this place didn't have this many zombies last time I came here. I came here like... Well, then again, I didn't come here 1 year, 9 months. I came here like 9 months in a normal run. Barry. Right. Welcome, Rex. We're clearing the housing part of Phallus Back Road at the moment. I've also worked out how I may max out my tailoring quickly. What's up? So tailoring will be a bit tedious, but even with it being a bit tedious, I have a plan to get it up to max fairly efficiently. It just requires me to also max out butchering, which, not a problem, I don't have max butchering yet. But I can feedback loop tailoring and butchering, basically to max both of them out almost hand in hand, which is brilliant. Granted, butchering will level up slower than tailoring, because there's better returns on tailoring than there is butchering XP.
Hey!
But yeah, we're doing pretty good on that. Once I can make my own tailored clothing as well, that'll feel good. Super quick with fish. That's what I've been doing. I've been doing the fish method. I've been fishing for fishing traps and then just filling the fishing traps with chum. I mean, it's like 2.6 XP per, but like, it starts going quick, and then I realize that as a result, cooking is also insanely fast. Alright, they're probably going to start trying to smash into my home down there. Acorn nuts, get like 20. Oh my god, I didn't even think of acorns. That's, yeah, you're right, that's incredible. I was just thinking of like tadpoles and bait fish. Because when I get tadpoles and bait fish, I just cook them and then throw them into chum bait and just continue like that. Alright, there's a good few here, more than I expected to deal with. And because of my generator being on, they're coming a lot quicker. See, the problem is I don't have chickens or eggs. And rotten food, even though I have a ton of eggs nearby. Oh, brilliant.
Hey!
You fuckers. Well, the outpost is overrun.
Hey!
What the hell? A zombie came from my left and right earphone. Scared the shit out of me. Oh. Oh.
Hey!
How long were you fishing? I've not really done much fishing. I got to level 4 because I got a book. And then I stopped.
Hey!
Yeah, eggs are probably incredible because you get them every single day. Because I'm trying to get to level 7 cooking before the new year in-game, like before we hit year 2, so we can celebrate with a cake.
Hey!
Yes, eggs are a source of food. I think it's inside, eating my barricade from the inside. Well, we broke the generator. Not the barbecue. Sorry, I was literally like factory resetting. Okay. Bro, why are you in my kitchen? Why are you in my living room? Get out of my living room. Oh, great. Well, they broke the barricades. Good one. Good thing I've got replacements. Cool. Welcome next. Good to have you here. Is there evidence for the entire playthrough? Yes, Vault. Otherwise, my run wouldn't be valid. They have ripped off 2 barricades. You know what? Fuck it. We can fix that later. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment, get my energy back. You're scratching a PZ itch. Yes, thoroughly. I've been playing. I've been so into PZ. I've literally been playing it since September. I forgot I added a telecom mark. Got sent to episode for. Oh god. It's a long track. I didn't even realize when you messaged it. Look through your channel, good shit. Do you ever get bored? No, Volt, not at all. I thoroughly enjoy it, but probably the most entertaining part of doing the PZ like challenge stuff is interacting with people who are doing it, or just chat asking questions about it. It's enjoyable, so I don't get bored. Right, we just need to follow the trail of corpses, that way we don't slow. Also attempt a rat race, but okay, keeps crashing, corrupting saves. I mean, you would have to remove all of your mods and then validate your files, but that would probably sort out your crashing issue, especially if you wanted to try rat race. And I don't know, because I basically only play single player games. Like, I don't really play multiplayer on like PZ or anything. Rex. Not very often, at least, anyway. It's interesting that the generator noise is bugged out. Still. 700 kills again today. It's good, I guess. Keeping the bodies rolling. I don't like it because I can hear you. There it is. Enjoy your ramen, have a good one. Where the hell is my hammer? Did I leave my hammer in the kitchen? I used to play PZ with VM, eventually doing what you're doing, not a challenge, but to survive where all odds are stacked against you. I choose track. See, I can't do that part of it. I don't enjoy not having strength and fitness. It absolutely rinses me. I'm just, quite frankly, not good enough to. Well, the barricades are back. Doom, 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 doom. Have any food for today, but we'll eat in the morning. So with a rat race, you're free to make your guy how you want, but the rules are for the game. What? Yes, you can create a character any which way, any build you want, any sort of settings as far as like your character stats go, as long as it's within the legal amount of stats. So you're not like giving yourself extra points. But yeah. Updates, kill progress. So currently I live vicariously my zombie survival life for you. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying it enough, Nex. Yeah. I mean, that's why I'm staying on the legacy version. Like, I mean, I'm not a big fan of the latest update. Too much broke for me to want to even try it. So as a result, here I am chilling. I'll play it properly when it's more stable, but only when it's more stable. Let's go clear on the other road today, rather than clear through the bushes. Try not to resurrect any of the sleepers. I also may take a break after this day in game, as, like I say, I need food and I need to, but I'll be live streaming again in like an hour and a half, 2 hours. There's a fair few. Okay, there's not that many though. There's less than there were. What we eat? I don't know honestly yet. I haven't decided. It's probably just going to be some sort of freezer crap out of my freezer, but beans on toast. You know what I could do? I have bread and I have beans. Last skill you max out. Aiming or agriculture? tracking? I don't know, because I got to level 6 tracking quite easily last time. I know I don't have a modifier to it, but I'm already level 2 and a bit. Like, I've not really... Like, tracking gets easier the higher your tracking skill to level. Like, it's a bit tedious, but if you know where animals are, you can just endlessly follow them. It's pretty good if you've scared, like, deer through a woodlands rocking. But that's about it. Only if you're trying to chase deer through a woodlands. Otherwise, like, you could just run around and find rabbits. Easy. Also, it's April already? Jesus. Yeah, but it's actually useless. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. I think the only time I found it useful was when I was doing it with Barry, because I basically was wilderness survival with Barry. And it was not always easy to find rabbits in the woods. So I would just use for tracking to follow them to the edge of the woods. But really, I was just running after them, chasing them towards the river, roughly hoping they were going to appear. But it's too vague. It's not really pinpoint or precise. It doesn't tell you which way they went. It's just like, ah yes, animals were here recently. And then you follow one set of tracks, and then you're behind them. And you're like, ah, right, they went the other way. And then you follow that set of tracks, and the game's like, actually, no, they went the other way, Lamau. Hey, Strawberry Law. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you here. Happy New Year's to you as well. How much time you put into this run? About 500 hours. Best time to do is trap some rats in the basement and level it there. Is that allowed? Nah, you can't do that, Rockin'. Because I know that rats don't trigger the nimble boost. Which, I don't know what your stance is. I think the nimble thing's a bit silly. Like not being able to combat, not being able to do the little sneaky walk while chasing animals. Like, in my head, that's surely an intended feature. Because that levels up your tracking as well. I've been streaming it's intentional. Yeah, I mean, likewise. I've not streamed it really, but like, it's absolutely an intentional feature. Oh, did I miss that? Yes, I do have a YouTube channel as well. Thank you for sending the link there, Rockin'. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, it's absolutely an intentional feature. Because it levels up your tracking in combination with nimble. And it doesn't really, like, fly up. Like, it goes up a bit quicker, yes. But it doesn't go up, like, ultra fast. Because nimble isn't just combat stance. It's also your movement, like, it's your sound. It's like footstep noise, so it's implied. It means that you are moving in a way that the animals can't hear you, because you don't gain the nimble if they've heard you. If they're running away from you, the nimble XP immediately stops, because I've tested it. Like, granted, part of my hunting process, when I used to run after deers, was doing the sneak run towards them so they couldn't hear me, and then I would just break into a full-blown sprint. That's how I catch deer. Getting gymnast fixes the issue too. Yeah. No, so it's combination, because they stack. So light-footed is the distance of your footstep, and then nimble is the footstep noise reduced by a percentage. Plus combat stance. But I think the issue that people have is you can use it to power level nimble early on, to then have good combat stance movement. You catched it? No, I run after them with an axe and hit them in the neck with an axe. I'm a menace to society. But yeah, no, I mean, if I was able to do it, I probably would have leveled up my nimble and animal tracking to max by now. That sounds more aggressive than a rogue. Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know. It's one of those things I would really like to see, like, looked at again. Just to say, yeah, it's chill. It's not really that game-breaking. I can think of worse ways to power level things. I mean, hell, if I think about the glass jar incident that I had, I was holding like 300 glass jars in my inventory because glass jars don't have weight when you craft them. No glass making, it levels really quickly. It's like behind magazines, unless you have... Yeah, I got really lucky because I got 2 of the magazines. I got the glass jar one and I got the glass pane one, so I did glass panes up until I unlocked jars. And then once I unlocked jars, I power leveled jars until I had wine glasses. And then when I got wine glasses, I power leveled it all the way to level 10 by making wine glasses. Granted, it took me making about 1,000 wine glasses, but... Are you on... No, I'm on Rat Race settings next. So 16 times population, increased muscle fatigue, reduced XP gains, some other bits that I can't remember off the top of my head. 0.04 loot, which is why... clearing out of town right now is worthwhile. Pains are the only thing you can make at 0 level. Can you? I thought you needed the... No, I thought you needed the magazine to begin making it. No, it's skill locked. You can make it at level 0, but you need the magazine to have unlocked it. All loot in houses die at 9% per year. Yeah. It's part of why I'm trying to get to some of the bigger places' loots. Well, I say bigger, the smaller houses that I won't be clearing out often. I even get started glass. Oh, right, my bad. The thing is, as well, if you don't find it early in Rat Race, there's a very high chance you get locked out of ever being able to do in glass making. I think glass making is a skill you can get locked out of if you have like really bad RNG. Because you need specifically the first magazine. The rest literally don't matter, you need the first one. Because you'll unlock the other recipes. Shit, what else? I'm sure there's one other you could get locked out of. It's not masonry. Trapping. Trapping you can get locked out of. So if you have really, really bad RNG, you can get locked out of trapping and glass making. Can use a mouse trap now. True, good point. Yeah, I forgot about mouse. Well, then again, I guess the RNG factor comes in. I've not found one mouse trap in my world, what's up? I've not found one mouse trap. Stoked when I heard they're adding glass making to PZ. I always take artisan side of a recipe. That's kind of sick. That's what I imagine. That's a really cool job. Found two, went through both to get trap in one, thank god. Oh my god, yeah. Because what, it's level 1 just to unlock the... It's level 2 to get the stick trap auto learn, unless you've got inventive, I assume. Which, to be fair, I don't play with. But yeah, no, I hated that. I got so lucky that it was in a survivor house. Because I had all the other trapping books except for the one trapping book I needed. Locked out of skill if you go to a different tunnel left for the mag. So, because the amount of time required to clear out a place. So, like, if you put in perspective this dingus, I have 108,000 kills, right? 108,000. I have only cleared out Echo Creek, right? I've cleared out a quarter of Irvington, right? Down here, I've cleared out a quarter of Irvington, and I've cleared out all of Echo Creek. I've cleared out a few houses in between. Then I had this survivor house, which gave me the trapping magazine that I needed. But this is all I've explored. Some players will do it much faster than me, sure. If I set fire to zombies, I could probably do it even quicker. But yeah, it's a matter of the more time it passes, the less loot there is in the world, because loot decays. Because I believe, if my memory serves me correct as well, loot is only generated the moment you look in the chest. So the moment you look in a container, that is when the loot is generated. Have you cleared Louisville? No, I've not got anywhere near Louisville yet. Currently we're making our way to clearing out Phallus Lake. Yeah, after 1 year in game, houses end up getting more and more trash, meaning that loot doesn't appear in those containers in those buildings. No, zombies do not respawn. Guaranteed cage trap, but trap house money. Yeah, there's a few like guaranteed trap sites that I could have had. You can even forage traps as well. So I guess you wouldn't technically be locked out of it, but it would take you a long time to get started because it requires good RNG for the forageable side. Yeah, it's a vanilla mechanic. Find a new game. P-Wiz? No, you. Maybe I'm enjoying what I'm doing. You think about that? I think it was in 41. Oh look, they can all hear the watch. Fun. See, that's the joy of a rat race thing, Dingus. You learn a lot by playing it, because there's so many mechanics that you have to use, consider. And the thing is, I try to optimize the game as best I can for myself. So I do try to learn about these mechanics as much as I can. Last watching stream, gonna... Hey, no worries, Torrent. Have a good one, enjoy. I'll catch you in a bit. No, I've not really touched Shortblade yet. I've got maybe 5 XP in it or some shit. 15 XP. I would estimate by the time you're done with the challenge, you've killed probably 2.4 million. would be my guess. Anyone have insights on the new zombie respawn option? Right, does it affect... Peak zombie spawning is how many there can be. So, like, if you have 4 zombie pop times 4 peak, that's 16 times population. About 4 million. Yeah, my rough maths for it is about... If you include every single cell, it's probably about 5 million, including the wilderness. Because Louisville alone has about 2.5 million. Just within Louisville. Eontian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, hope you're doing well. Yeah, from being level 10 Axe skill. And then because Axpert applies to every single profession in this build for some reason. So if I use axes, yeah. Hey, no worries. I appreciate that. We'll catch you in a bit, Strawberry. Have a good one. I've got a lot of levels and a lot of skills, but I'm level 10 strength, level 10 fitness, level 10 axes, which is how I'm so effective in combat, Joseph. That's kind of great, actually. Characters... Nah, they're not. We're only a little hungry. Go eat food. I meant IRL. Ah, yes. I mean, I will do. I want to finish this day in game, and then I plan to. Ah, we don't need to. We've got fish waiting at home. We're not in a rush to eat. There's no downside to not eating yet. No, there isn't a mod pack, this boss. The screen is the same as... Ah, yes. Yeah, I've survived for 1 year, Diz boss. I've survived 1 year. Bottle of water. Get killed from bites on week 2. I mean, I've just played the game a long time, and we're doing a difficult challenge, so I've had to play very carefully. Don't acknowledge it, real life. Don't acknowledge it. Zion, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. No, this is not CDDA. Military flashlights to the weapon. Because it needs, I mean, it needs to be an Alice belt and suspenders, but it shouldn't need a mod for it. God, it feels like they've just not reduced. To a bloodbath. Yeah. Like I said in the short CIJO, despite all the time I've done with this character and how well I've done, that was just an insane, stupid moment of clumsiness. That's a sword. Do you use a mod for carry weight increase? Is strength skill, Dismos. I'm level 10 strength. Alright, Freaky. I have to assume that you're Freaky Wizard. Mean toe sucker. I'm only acknowledging this because that's who I believe that you might be. It's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe behavior, but you'll eventually get yourself timed out by the bot. As at 30k kills, 6 months, died 2 weeks ago, been continuously dying at 2 to 3 months every life by playing too fast, trying to catch up. Yeah, you gotta take it slow. No, I started with level 10 strength, level 10 fitness by doing strong and athletic combined with fire officer. He's nuts, Joseph. Don't respond to it. That's alright. I figured out who it is anyway. It'll be sorted. You'll say something dumb enough that the bot will ban him again soon. No, it's one individual. Real life. It's one individual. That's why I don't acknowledge it. Because every time I have, they try to, I mean, they could be a totally random person, but it only started happening shortly after a certain individual appeared, so... So, what's the next plans you're thinking of doing? Like, get a helicopter, loot every armory? I wish I had a helicopter. How do you get cars though without burglar? You level up mechanics to level 2 and electronics to level 1, and then when you do that, it results in you getting the ability to hotwire cars. No, Nex. I've got a Twitch stream as well, so I stream with Twitch and YouTube, so both. Fine. Also, I totally missed it. Sorry, Antonian, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. Very cool of you. I hope you enjoy your free badge-based emotes that you've just got. Mech 3, electronic 2 car. Is it? I'm sure it was mechanics 2, electronics 1. Electrical as run a generator and hotwire a car. I mean, yeah, it is. It is. Red Radar, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. That is indeed unbelievable. Welcome to the chat for the first time, and I hope you're doing very well. Game seems to have turned blood way more than mine. Yeah, one of the requirements is that you have blood on max. With the Rat Race settings.
Bang.
On Twitch too, and all of the... it keeps it with all 3 places. Ah, yes. Yes! It's very squeak, isn't it, Venlin? Very cool. Kind of I'm surprised as many of you have hung around as you have. I'm glad you have. It's good to have you all here. Yeah, light bulbs and the car battery for the first few levels. Once you've done the first few levels, beyond that, you can start taking more parts of the car off. Must be a nightmare. Impossible. No, I don't even bother. It's pretty effective to loot them, but it just makes... I mean, not that it matters. I'm already depressed. But... oh, I see you're over in, Twitch, sorry, YouTube now, Lou. I noticed that you've joined that chat. Brilliant. I didn't even have to say it, to be fair. I just figured that it's easier to ignore it. Like... secret treatment for addiction to all badger-based modes. Oh yes, hello. Okay, there's some in my home. Number 1 came out. How many are fucking hidden here? It's like a clown car, but it's my home. Comfrey, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Come here. Fucker. Yeah, it's in the description, because I can't directly promote it. So, if you open the description of my channel, Comfrey, it will take you there. What's your goal for the run? 1 million kills, all stats level 10, and outposts cleared out. 13 outposts, 12 are churches, 1 in each major town, and the military base. Red Radar, Lumin Heck. I really struggle with that name for a moment there. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing very well. I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you've just unlocked. Which debuffs do you take? Quite a few. That's my info. I don't know if you can see it at the moment, Diz. This is vanilla, yes. That's about suspenders plus flashlight. Is it an angled flashlight, or is it a normal flashlight? No, this is unstable. Oh man, you've joined at a terrible time, Miss Snap. We're gonna be wrapping up very shortly. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We'll be wrapping up with those fucking zombies outside. Fuck off my back door. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a short break. I'll be live again later. I need to get food and stuff, and it won't be one of those where I get food on stream and take a break, because my girlfriend's home, so I want to... Well, I assume she's home, so I want to hang out with her. Gotta get my stream. Rajab, welcome. Good to have you here. Hey, you found my channel. Brilliant. Welcome, Comfrey, over to Twitch. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. My front door's open and I can't remember if I closed it or not. Alright, Freaky, you can chill out now. And the jig's up. We know who you are. You can stop spamming the YouTube chat. It's alright. We get it. Nobody loved you when you were growing up. And nobody loves you still. Welcome, Chris40k. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Zombies can use locks. In my game, at least. Well, they can't... Sorry, they can't use locks, but they can open doors. My bad. I have. It's not possible to, stop it, because he's currently my biggest renter with his... I think, if I'm counting, it's like the 60th account. So I just ignore it. But, obviously, just then I acknowledged it, but I'm only acknowledging it because I figured out who it is. I'm pretty sure. Probably both come through. Probably both. It's me. Damn, Venlin. I thought I knew. He didn't even know. Instead of bothering. Yeah, well. You recommend for beginners? Barbecue warships, honestly, anything. Burglar's pretty good if you want to get vehicles early on. Lumberjack's pretty good if you want to use those types of weapons. I'm trying to think what the baseball The one that gives you long blunt skillers. Shiver me timbers. Twas I, the greedy goose, the greedy goose. There we go. See that. Very good. Then I'm gonna run back to maybe my main base and log out there.
Yummers.
Take my son and watch some anime. Out, hell yeah. Carrot cake is good. Right, we're not going to kill zombies here today. Hey, no excess. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. It's good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes that you've just unlocked. Very cool. But yes, right, what we're going to do is I'm going to take a break. I am going to go get some food. Going to go hang out and do some other stuff. But what we'll be doing is, let's see, well, we'll be continuing the clear up here, but we're running out of food, so I might need to go to get some more. There were some rabbits on the road down here, which is pretty good. Like I say, I'll probably be live again in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Let me just double check. On my way home now. Okay, yeah, so I'm wrapping up at a good time. Brilliant. So yes, if you aren't already, do check out the Discord. It lets you know when I go live. It's very good. Very, it's basically where I do everything. Sorry, the link's going to get posted twice in Twitch because of how my settings work. We're going to go find somebody to go raid, and then I will be back later. So let's see. Sort by tag. Rat Race. Who is Rat Racing? Is anybody Rat Racing? We've got... Passai, but he's doing 0 to 0 death. He's just working out at the moment. We've got a French streamer. Okay, let's have a look at other Zomboid streamers. Filtered by category, Project Zomboid.
Will Smith.
Ah, Space Bunny is live. Let's go raid Space Bunny. She normally raids us, so let's return a raid. Hell yeah. Will Smith. I will enjoy my food, thank you. But yes, thank you guys for coming along and watching today. I appreciate it as always. I will catch you in a few hours if you are still interested in being here. If you did enjoy and you don't already, do drop a follow. It's very cool of you. You get some cool free emotes. You get to do a little raid icon, which I definitely recommend that we use if you follow. And yeah, till later on, till next time, till whenever. Bye-bye for now. It's obviously the awkward bit where I'm still here.
You ended up keeping it. I am so glad.